There we go. Hello? Timer expired, subathon pause. Excuse me.
Three, two, one,
There it goes.
go!
Okay. It really glitched the timer on that one for some reason. Oh, because I never technically ended my last one, and then I changed the time, and blah, 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 blah. Okay. I might do some of this later. Why don't we open this up just to make sure? Just in case. Eh. Keep that in the background just in case. I think I still have the synopsis somewhere.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
Gluten Morgan's Dandy, how are you? Did I once again not set up YouTube? Oh, I did. I did set up YouTube. There we go. Public. Oh, I never set up YouTube. Give me uno momento. There we go. Pop out chat. Grab that URL. Place that URL. And there we go. I now have YouTube chat as well. Why am I signed out of YouTube? Excuse me? Okay. There it goes. Audio's good. Music, I think, is good. I will double check on audio. Yup, it is. Yeah. We're just gonna chill. Probably not gonna write today. Um, New set, which is arcane focused, is on PBE, and we're gonna just jump right into the Tockers Trials mode. Did it immediately crash? It immediately crashed. Okay. It does not like Talker's Trials. Um, yeah. It told us no. Can I sign out and sign back in, and it will mayhaps and maybe it'll wipe out the Talker's trial. If it gives me the play button. Uh-oh. Did we already break PBE just by trying to play Tockers? Well, there that goes. Okay. No Tockers. I think we just sit on this screen until Talker's time's out. Um, well, that's fun. Nothing says a feather stream like immediately attempting to do something fun and completely not even being able to connect and or breaking it. Um, DFT, PBE, Talkers, broken. PBE, Mega Thread, day one. It's been over 10 minutes. Oof. Okay, maybe I should have read the bugs thread beforehand. Uh, Game won't load as the timeless mode with no death. It returns me to reconnect. Is there any way to get out of it? 15 plus failed games. Okay. Ooh, there is a lot. Constant freezing, unbound jinx maybe. Can't do any actions. The game freezes for 5 to 10 seconds. Gives me 1 second window to do anything. Scrap shield. Yep, scrap shields are broken. Wow. There is. Oh, yeah. Let me bop that. Huh. Yeah, no, there's a lot of bugs out there for PBE. Talker's trials included. I mean that's to be expected. Thankfully, they do give us access to PBE early, so we can at least hit these things. Well, I guess while we wait for these things to work, I could first and foremost switch over musics. What do I want to get hit with? Let's go with Leo. Leo, you have some good songs on occasion. Oh, right, wrong username. Let us try to reconnect here. Does PBE has its own patch notes? No, it doesn't. Okay. I thought PBE might have had its own patch notes section there, but no.
Take that, depression!
Wow. Hold on. As the dragon that you just gave all of your scales to, I am going to do the penultimate decision of giving you the second chance because fuck you. Do it again. Do it all, Justin. Do it all again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Look, fool me once, shame on me. Or fuck around once, shame on me. Fuck around twice, shame on you. Hmm. How many of these do I have? I have 4,200. I could probably roll for her. That was the expected outcome. That's fair. Okay, let's roll for Arcane Jinx Unbound. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, we got a greenie. Doesn't it turn like gold or something if you actually roll it? Oh, your professor actually got back to you? Please share with the class on obviously the poor decisions in which they're going to be giving you. Ooh, and we naturally rolled one. Yippee. So that's 5. We're not gonna get this. 2 more rolls. We're not hitting Jinx. Nope. And then final roll. The final YOLO. It's the final YOLO. Yeah. To be expected. And then there's... Yeah, she's not in the seasonal shop. She's in the normal shop. Anything cute in here? Poro? That's fine. Alright, well, let's just try and do a normal one. Hopefully this doesn't lobby break like other people have been saying, so. Is this gonna be one of those, like, you slide into my DMs for this? Nope, you haven't slid in my DMs, so you might be just typing for a little bit. I am very curious. Oh, yep, you did slide into my DMs for this.
And before you ask, yes! This is a JoJo reference!
Wow. So basically they're saying, hey, I understand that nothing is happening. I see that nothing is happening. Keep me posted on what's not happening. What a Dear Professor, why are you so words? It is I, the French dragon. I am the one who holds his tongue. On. I apologize for any French people who may watch this. I'm just livid with someone's. I am livid for someone. I am livid for Justin. Yeah. No encounter. Yeah, no, literally fuck your group. That is a double Renata. Visionary is mana gain. But then that's Chem Baron, which I kind of do want to really test out Chem Baron. Are there 1-cost Chem Barons? There is a 1-cost, a singular one. Then Visionary. Vision is scary. There's Rebels, Aurelia.
We do not die this day.
Piltover will suffer for its crimes against me.
6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I think we just hold here.
do not die this day.
Rebel.
for me.
More max health. After a team loses 30% of smoke, signal goes up. Rebels gain 60% attack speed and extra power for the rest of the fight.
Piltover will suffer for its crimes against me.
Your champions gain 8 max health per interest you earn. Gold for dummies seems really interesting. We're not gonna do Sniper's Nest. Investment strategy, I feel like I kind of want to try. I do be liking me some health. What about Firelight? They attack with infinite range and heal a percentage of the damage taken since their last attack versus their last dash.
Friends just give him away.
When it does permanently gain 1% attack damage. Oh god. Also, high stack board. Yeah, I'll need to very quickly start finding the team I want. Dealing adaptive damage, that's kind of cool.
Piltover will achieve its destiny.
Sender all enemies hit for 6 seconds. What's your...
Is a parasite.
Launch a rocket that deals 125% attack damage around the target. They also gain attack damage. You gain Omnivamp.
We will resist.
And you just outright deal bonus true damage. Huh.
We do not die this day.
Fairly interesting. We are playing for first item carousel to start with. After that, we will go to hopefully more solidifying a team of sorts. Oh, you're a visionary as well. I didn't even see that. You're a visionary. Visionary is a 2468. Ambusher, adaptive damage, and heal. Oh shit, you were just like a bursty little thing. 25 mana? I think we do that. That's the scrap shield people we're talking about. That's, understood. I'm gonna pause the music. It's not needed on TFT. We got our own ambiance. Someone's... Yo, there's the actual Guten Morgan in the game. I just realized you can see enemies, That's a firelight. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go with it. Let's see if we can get a firelight off the ground. We already got a Zeri. We got this. Oh, when you hover it actually tells you everything they are. Oh, beautiful. So when you go to other people's boards, I think that shows you what... Yeah, you see exactly what people have on their bench on the far left. That's so cool. So we're going to have some healthy... Yeah, we're gonna have some healthy firelights. You're a watcher? Watcher. Sniper. Watcher.
Scurry, weakling.
This is a place with a spark that deals 96 physical damage to target. So, if I want to do a Zeri carry, it legitimately is this. And then you are AP. And then Firelight, it's timed, right? Every 6 seconds? Yeah. So we definitely want to try and get another sniper, it feels like. Plot thickens after messaging the good team member. Oh, please. Please spill the tea. Give a tea. Gun emoji. Tea is already there for me. Yeah, no, that's... I feel no pity nor remorse. Yeah. That is not your place to care nor give a damn. %190 damage flat, so... Yeah, you know what? I'll open the storage which that you've thrown at me, as I've been keeping immaculate care of said muffins. Feel free to borrow what you need. Gain 1 button. Except for the muffins you literally just threw at me. Those are back to my storage now. I'm putting them in a separate container. I almost feel like I want to give this man archangels, like Warmog's archangels. Enjoy. I'm sure I'll be hearing from you in the next, a half an hour. Raining gold doesn't increase my interest. No, not Ray Tracker. Fuck that. Ooh, grab bag. Your team can no longer critically strike. Convert 1% critical strike chance into 1% attack damage. Gain a sparring buff. So you just immediately get 25%. Ah. 7% extra damage while also getting more attack. You know? No, we're going with that. That's a very tempting augment, but no. That might have been nice. So we are gonna do that. What is your range? 5? Okay. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6 is rather brutal. So what, we have a 4 cost? Is our next big jump for that? Let's just do that.
Unmatched power.
Zaun is the future.
Okay. Okay. Don't have to ask me twice. Do I want to give her giant? $17.50? No, I think I stick with wanting to go with Deathblade for her. And then that is unironically the best thing I can ask for on the board. If I get a nope, that does not give me a 2-star, but that does give me my Deathblade, which is big damage increase. Lulu. True. Sorry, got a runny nose today. Ah, I'm sorry to hear. How could the Dada district get a sickness? Wait, are you down with the sickness? I am a little disturbed. Sorry to hear you're sick, but glad to see you're still in high spirits. Hopefully today goes well for you. Anything fun and exhilarating planned for the dawn? Just grinding my paycheck. Oh no. I don't think you're supposed to do that with those. But you know what? As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Ooh.
Fight for those who cannot.
Ooh. Ooh. Transfer the funds to my bank account. That's a visual.
Fully charged.
I think I go to 7. I push 7, then I try to push 4. I push for my units. Sniper, 2, 4, 6. I am sitting at 3 Watcher. I will have Garen in. Let's put Garen, because Garen's my 7. That gives me 4 Watcher. 2, 4, 6, 7. I have 1 more unit I'll basically be putting in. I could look for Jinx. I could look for Mord. Almost, like, there's a lot of I could work with almost any 5 cost, it feels like. Okay, there's 3 5 costs I can work with. I can work with Jinx, Mord, and what is that, Caitlyn? And Scrap, I believe that is Blitz or Rumble? Maybe Rumble. Oh, that's actually better. It's just a hem. Yeah, I'm not going 4, so I just do that. There is a 4 and 5 cost sniper. Rebel quick strike, go away. There's that, do that, and then now I think I start rolling for most of my units, yeah. While also keeping track of the 4 costs and any 5 costs we hit. I do get to YOLO this. I don't get to full YOLO my Warmog, so I'm gonna hold a turn, see what we get for this. Then we have Anomaly coming up, which hopefully we get something for Scar. I feel like Scar has the chance of being like a really good tank plus stun boy. Like 220% heal scale up to 300 is, it's not, like initially it's not bad. Late game it's probably not the best. But the fact that he's also going to be getting 40% of his damage taken given back to him every 6 seconds anyways is rather nice. Health as well. Oh no. When shielding your units, the first time. Nope. Okay, I believe it's just Firelight Crest here because then we get 45% and also a massive burst of AD. Piercing Lotus gains 10% critical strike chance, but a critical strike shred and sunder. Ooh. So normally I'd take this because it's Omnivamp plus it's like more gold, but it is undisputedly Firelight. I just get this to Garen, right? Make him heal up. After dealing damage, heal 16. Is there a build where I just throw AD on Garen? And just have him Daka? It's 1.5% of his attack, of his health. I wonder. Like, I obviously don't feel like that's the correct play here, but like, it's there. You really need something that'll help push him. Good hit, good hit. Rebel Ambusher. Rebel Ambusher. Rebel Ambusher. That does help Echo. I want to give that to Echo instead. Not really. Do I hold on to this anyways? Do I have a Rebel? I don't have Rebel. So I don't think I take Jinx. As fun as that would be. $4.5k. How much healing did he get off? 1.4k? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I need to keep an eye on how much he's actually casting. Because he's stunning 3 units for a second and a half, right? There's an argument for that. I can pit, probably not. I am looking for a health. There is a health on a 5 cost. I'm not gonna get that. It will be taken. Yep. We'll just go for. Okay. Do we want bow? Bow would give us red buff. I think we take that. Ooh, okay. Drop you. I think I go for the 4 or 5 cost sniper, so we drop you.
Welcome to Zon.
Yeah, there we go. Would I rate him higher than Zeri? Probably. You are 2-star, yeah. So basically, most important to least important. Is that Rebel? That is Rebel. My guy is. I'm a little surprised with him. He doesn't, like, on paper, like mentally he doesn't look like he's that great. The stun feels like should feel good, but I'll get up to 100% critical strike based on the target's missing health every 3-second. Targets the lowest percent health enemy in range. No. Champion's attack and abilities execute enemy. Ooh, I think I give this to Zeri. Like, I am forcing her to be 3-star her then, right? And I'm level 7. That is possible. Or do I want to go for? Let's go with a frontline one. Transport item. Gain 5 gold. Gain 30 mana on each kill. You're not really getting kills. Finale dies. Yeah. Okay. Anomaly effect. Every 2 seconds, deal 100% magic damage in a 1 hex radius and heal this champion for 100% of the damage dealt. I think that's really, really, really good. I think that was the proper play. It was a little of a bit of a panic play, but I believe it was the proper one. There is a part of me that wants to go Last Whisper here to get more Sunder for my Zeri. That was kind of quick. Yeah, I actually had to, like, I got out of Gamer Lean to actually read. That's the new set effect, is Anomaly. It always appears on 4-6. And you can give it to one of your units. Sentinel, Conqueror, Dominator. Briefly gain 40% durability and summon a massive claw. 4 closest enemies take 25% more damage and are pulled forwards for the next 10 seconds. Gain 30 Omnium and +1 range and replace every attack with a slam. Oh, that's fucking wicked. That is gonna. There is a lot of disruptors. This set, and I am all for it. Did I get health? I did not get health. Give me health. Put health here. We now have what I think might be pretty optimal here. Ooh, you know what? This is PBE. This is where we YOLO. Wherever I roam, for whom the bells toll. We're gonna get really stupid with our Garen. He heals 1.5% of his max health every attack, so we're gonna give him the attack speed climbing item, plus another Bloodthirster to heal even more. Oh, it even tells you what unit you have that has the anomaly on it. That's fairly cool. No. Let's do that, and then let's grab Caitlyn, and then let's also grab Twitch. And then let's remove Mr. Maw. Oh, hey, Twitch. The next attack gain that infinite range to replace attacks with a piercing bolt that targets random enemies.
They are the plague.
And I unironically have just the perfect item for you.
Don't with me every fight. This time's no different.
Okay. How well did Garen do? Garen did 875, tanked 3.9k, and healed 633. Okay. And then is this every second? Every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds. I think if I get Scar 3-star, people are gonna have a real hard time trying to kill him. Yeah, his health was rather strong. On top of that, he's also a watcher, so like he's getting 45% durability while above 50% health. My boy is thick. Nada. That's fine. I'm fine with that. We do have Reforgers. They stack. There's an extra tier. Who's gonna cry about it? I almost want a Shiv. Like, I almost want Last Whisper Shiv on him. I don't feel like it's the correct answer. You got, well, you don't, like, he doesn't do AD or AP, but like Scar does, right? Scar actually is doing damage. Most of his damage is AP, especially with his anomaly effect now. And Garen is holding his own now that he's 2-star. 8.2k tanking, 2.2k shield, 1.2k healing. He's my guy has a bit of girth in that region that doesn't seem like there's much, but there is. Yes. I mean, Edge of Night feels like a cop-out. It's probably just more tank. I finalize my Watcher here. Because you you get a ridiculous amount of armor. Ooh, you go bye-bye, do that.
Don't with me every fight. This time's no different.
1 off of Zeri. I'm 1 off of Scar. What do you have? You have 50. He is taking 47% of initial damage before they're calculating his armor and MR, which is like another 50, like 30 to 60% damage he's just not taking. Well, 12,000 damage absorption. What was your health? Half? Under half? I would say that is a fairly effective use of offensive items for a tank if he is absorbing 12,000 damage. Oh, right. Big boy is ginormous. Now we just need our little Zappy Gonzalez. There she is. I'm 1 off of Vander. I might as well get him there. With how close this game is coming to finalizing, I don't mind rolling. Here we go, Vander. I rebuild my gold from here. I will, once I hit 50, push to 8. And, yeah, really just enjoy the win, I guess. $11,000, neither of their health really moved. 4.9, he did 4,200 healing. Oh my god. That anomaly effect is really fucking good with that archangels I threw on him. Damage and heal for the same amount. That is disgusting. Every third attack is replaced with a spark that deals 322 physical damage and to the target, and 161 to 2 extra boys. Do I just go? I mean, there's the static, right? That would help with his damage. Yeah, we'll do it. We have Twitch back here playing support as a sniper role. Vander is honestly standing his ground. I don't. Okay, well, I know how you deal with this build. It'd be Sunfire and some other shenanigans. You'd probably want Rennie to be the one trying to stun my boy. Ooh, they have a 2-star 5 cost. My tanks are doing fine. Garen's at half. Garen is still holding true.
By law or by sword?
Yeah, he's gonna FF, which is fine. Yeah, that Scar is just... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna push levels or anything. We're just chatting. Last game. Yeah. See, I love people like this on PBE, just sitting here chatting, talking about our experiences. And honestly, with like a lot of the TFT community, I am very rarely finding salt anymore, which I am super happy to say. People are talking, people are generally like sharing their experiences. It hasn't always been, but like I've been noticing over time, it's been becoming like more of a friendly community. And I think that's why I very much more enjoy TFT than League. Because League was obviously everyone knew like League was the cesspool of the gaming community, and it has since grown from then. But TFT, I felt like there was probably going to be like, oh, it's literally just going to be League again, and compared to like playing League, it has been nowhere near as such. And I think it's because, well, part of it's probably because it's not a system to 3 gold augments this game. Part of it is probably because it's not like TFT isn't really like the super competitive game, or not the super competitive. It's not the teamwork based game, right? But even then, like just normal League, you can get some like incredibly toxic enemies as well. And I just don't see that in TFT as much, like anywhere near as often as I did in League. Hey Shaggy, how you doing? It's been a while.
Curiosity is gonna
Hopefully
kill
you've
one of
been well. What do we got here? Enforces Sentinel. We got ooh. There we go. That's a Sentinel start.
This world is all I have.
Black Rose. Sentinels gain triple. They gain triple the amount? I mean, okay, that's not that bad. Not that I think about it. Like, obviously your entire team gets tanky at 6, but... Okay. What's your ability? You gain durability and grant the ally who has dealt the most damage 120% attack speed. You're juicing up the attack speeder. Or the attack damager. Taking 38 tests on the next week. Good lord. Oh, no, don't worry. I'm not like, oh my god, you haven't been here. Where have you been? I'm like, you know, it's nice to see that you're still around and kicking. I appreciate you stopping in. I mean, heroic grab bag's always fun. We're getting triple golds, so we're gonna see a lot of fun augments. Do I want to go Chem Baron? We got, well, 1 backline. We got like 2 backliners. I don't think I take this currently. Price Fighter might be all right. Ooh, help for scaling. Not on the start of every stage. I think we do slamming. We do slamming, and I can fuck with that. Durability. This is gonna be a weird slam. No hate. There we go. Every 6 component scrap champions convert, get a random component back to 5, get a powder and a trundle. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, no, we wanted to slam. We're gonna get 2 experience turn pretty much now. We picked up Rennie items pretty much. I'm not super stoked with the Protector's Vow Slam, but it will do. Also, Cinch did 1,000 damage. Excuse me, my guy? You know what, I think I just do this for now. I think we handle it like that. Yeah. So let's try. This was beautiful. I adore this team. Let's try and get these real quick. Renata. And then Rennie is going to be our main focus. And then we have Sneech as well, who I think is going to be rather important. Silco, and then Zevka. Oof. So close. From there, what do we got? We've got Dominator, Bruiser, Ambusher, Pit Fighter. Pit Fighter's gonna be our 5 cost. So actually running what's his nuts right here is not the worst option. I will lose Bruiser. You are 2 ranged. But I think that still might be one of the smarter plays. 8, 9. Hopefully we win. I don't want to sell that, but I think I would to make Pecan. We do have someone else who is also going to be doing that, right? So now that we know that there is also another Chem Baron on the field, it is going to be a bit of a question if we want to continue down that road. Also, we are winning this. We might want to see about transitioning to Pit Fighter, because that's true damage, and we already got Nurgot going. You're a Pit Fighter right now. Do we have any Pit Fighters on here? It doesn't look like it. I feel like I do want some attack speed. Okay, cool, you can pick that up. Do we have anyone else going Pit Fighter? We got a lot of wide diversities. It looks like some people are pushing Bruisers. We got a Conqueror on the field. What did you get? Chem Baron and Pit Fighter? Does look like you're attempting Chem Baron. What is that? Bulky Buddies. Components. Yeah, you got the Rennie augment, so I really should be going, we could try and go Pit Fighter, I guess. 2, 4, 6. I could potentially look at experiments as well, right? On combat start and ability, and after ability, cast dash to the target, then get 8% max health and 20% attack speed. Yeah, let's clear snap, drop. That is Violet, Draven, Mr. Gangplank, Vi, and still September.
Piltover is a parasite.
It doesn't hurt that we're going this for now. We're gonna save our econ and Oh no. I wish I could like right click these and it would pull up their abilities. Like this new layout, don't get me wrong, this new layout is phenomenal. I love it. I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. And then yeah, I think I could probably throw an experiment here. Throw in Zyra, throw in probably Nunu. We're basically gonna play a reroll. Ability damage deal bleeds enemies for 50% true damage over 2 seconds. I can see that having some viability because that's even more true damage, right? Like Pit Fighter's all about that true damage. It's all about that base, all that base. No travel. Going, yeah. Let's try and do this. We'll do Pit Fighter with a side of Experiment.
Next time, try to leave a dent.
Very good, very good. And then we'll just sell these off. So yeah, we are level 5. We only have one of our units despite having 1 costs in our comp. I feel like we might fall off. We're gonna have to really hit our stride into the second augment and roll a ridiculous amount. I don't think I put Zyra in until I can guarantee 3 experiments. Kill them all, that is the hope. What is Mr. Baguette McGee doing? He is going Chem Baron. Okay. I also just realized I'm not gonna get yeah, it's fine. I think this counts. Well, I should get like 12 or 14 because you get 2 experience around. So yeah, I should get like 12. Your highest attack speed champion gains 20 ability power and 20% attack speed. Repeat on another ally every 3 seconds. Oh. The units that start in the back row gain 5 additional mana per attack. I might be able to fuck with that. No, because I got a lot of frontliners. Sterix would be really good, actually. Any sparring gloves, you're gonna get Ooh, I think it's that. Ooh. Hi there, buddy. Yeah, okay. Actually, this is one of those weird situations. I don't want my experience from slamming. Because I need to reroll to hit my units. The Rennie augment, that is 100% gonna be getting nerfed. Cleanse all negative effects and heal slash. What's your backline? While gaining mana, throw out 3 sticky bombs. If the enemy they attach to dies, they pass to another. Fairly interesting. Okay. Cool. My opponent FF'd. Yippee. Free win. I will probably be dropping Protector's Vow, putting it on someone like Gangplank? Yeah, probably someone like Gangplank. Draven's backline. Be back soon. Hey, enjoy your day if you don't come back. Get some good rest, stay hydrated, and try not to stress too much. I know how starting a new job can be. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mr. Mundo. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. So I think we just throw in our experiment early here. Our Zyra is... We only have one Zyra, right? We drop our Loris and Singed. Throw in Mundo and Zyra. What do that? No, I think I do this. Well, hold on a minute. Hold on. This because experiments standing in the laboratory and gain the experiment bonus of all experiments on laboratory hexes plus max health. Fuck. Okay, no, yeah. So the correct answer is having him on that front one, which is a bit awkward for me. Garbo. Okay. I need to hit... I want to hit 2-star Zyra, 2-star Draven before I move forward. I have a few rounds to do that, right? Because I am holding an item. After dealing damage, deal 1% max bonus magic damage, 1 second cooldown. No, I think it is the Zyra. If I do that though, what do you have? Visionary Bruiser Experiment. No, I think it is that.
Death is in bloom.
I am being greedy here. It's just because I'm trying to hold on to that 45%. It gives me a slightly better odds of hitting my 1 costs, which I will natural into, right? I don't have to sit here and do this. Because I am at a unit disadvantage because of this. Zyra stunned? No. Oh yeah, she does stun. One % max bonus magic damage. No, it's not worth having you.
Something need killing?
So let's drop that and give Mundo back in there. I don't think it's in any world that there though. Okay, there. Cool. We got that. I think I could live with that. I can push to 6 now. I mean, I hit level 6 next turn, right? So I probably rush to 7. Because I already have so many items for our Urgot. Because that gives me that. What do I gain from going to 7 though, besides just extra fodder? Really nothing. So I probably still sit here and who's that blue artillerist? Who's screaming? Ezreal? That makes sense. Maybe look out for Ezreal. Okay. Yeah, no, I pushed to 7 here. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I want. So I'm gonna go redemption, that, and then I have an extra glove somewhere. At this point, I do need to empty my bench of items. Vi and Echo. It's not that. If your team has exactly 2 4-cost champions, they each gain 404 health and 24% attack speed. It would be Vi and Mundo. I don't think that's correct. It's not going to be duo. And the Hex is killed on start, granting their experiment bonus to other laboratory. Ooh. The experiment in the Hex is killed on combat start, granting their experiment bonus to other laboratory units gain 3 experimental units. Okay. So I just gave everyone Mundo's ability, or all of my experiments Mundo's ability. Which did 486 damage. It's not a lot per se. I could also still just run 3. I could still just run 3 and drop my Zyra, right? And not have to worry about it. I think that might be the more appropriate play, is I just do this. Get you on the board. Which, I don't gain anything from him being here, but like, I'm putting it anyways.
I can't let the school down.
Yeah. That Rennie stun is disgusting. Hey, no. Okay, that was just a long fight. No pit fighter, no experiment. I am looking for... I honestly don't know what I want. Yeah, I guess I take that. Every 5 attacks, they launch a rocket that deals 125% damage around the target. They also gain attack damage.
Come on and play.
Yeah, so I think I just do that for now. Sell gang. These items also go on my 5 cost. 2 of them at least. Yeah, and then they gain the bonus of all other laboratory hexes. Actually, with this setup, I should be pushing my Urgot to the back line and putting Mundo on this front one. Up to 40%. 40% max health and 60% attack speed. After 10 seconds. I think we take that. And then we do this.
I found my hate.
I gotta roll down. I'm 12 health. I 100% have to roll down. There we go. Pit fighter, pit fighter, pit fighter. There we go.
Here comes the punchline. No aim for me.
Oh right, yeah, no, that was the correct play. Am I still going to 6? That would require that. That's 20% true damage and 40% more health. Or is that how much they heal? Once per combat at 50%, they heal a percentage. Yeah, okay, so he'd heal 40% of his health once he hits 50%. That's a sell. Mundo's a keep. That's a sell. These are technically Garbo. I should probably be dropping the protectors for the Infinity Edge. Oh, okay. Well, now we can probably work on that instead. Mundo without borders. Am I doing a? I might as well be doing a full motherfucker. We do that. We do that. We do that. We do health. We do that.
Something's killing.
Let's throw down another Mundo.
Death is in view.
There's a Mundo right there. Yeah, that might be GG. I didn't place items, which kind of sucks. Oh! Oh my god, he's huge! He's huge! Okay, okay, okay. Sometimes you just hit.
I found my hate in the fire.
Sometimes you just hit. Are you ranged? No, you're not ranged. Okay.
Mundo without borders.
Mundo without borders in fucking deed. We may have saved this. You're giving your ability to everyone. Ability damage bleeds enemies for 50% bonus true damage. Oh wait, you don't do ability damage. The correct play is actually Mundo here, or Nunu.
They are the plague.
Okay, there we go. What is yours? What are you giving? After every 5 attacks, deal physical damage to the nearest enemy equal to 15% of their max. Oh god, actually that was probably the right play. Yeah, look at that melt. $3.6K, 4.8. That's because of her ability, though, right? Her high roller ability. There's no pit fighter. There is no experiment. So we just look for an item, which would probably be this to just wallop her damage even more. Yeah. 300, 130, 320. And gain 80% durability, launch rockets, gain a shield, gain 3 coins.
They are the plague.
I don't think increasing your star level gives you anything. So I think I just yeet you out into the aether. I need to be rolling every turn, basically, for Mr. Crank. I need to be cranking 90s every turn. Vi would be really nice to also get up. What do you do? Shield, stun, AoE damage. Okay. That sucks that Rennie is on my Urgot, but I think my Urgot is stronger. Yeah, Urgot's stronger. Oh my lord. Fucking love Mundo Without Borders. Everyone deserves Mundo Without Borders. He is inside your walls.
I'm doing this my way.
I don't roll. I have 2 decent hits I can hit here. Chains and then fisticuffs. Right. Ambessa's really kind of scary. We're gonna do that. Guarantee the lock on that instead of my 5 cost. Okay, cool. Ambessa's scary. I think we're scarier. We are. We're cooking. We've got some interesting things going on. This mutation survives thing into a pit fighter comp with Urgot? I'm so happy we randomed into Twitch because I had no idea what his ability was or his mutation was. That is saving us. That is saving us so much. Hi, Justin. Welcome back. Oh, that was a lot of gold. Is there any world we try and hit 9? Probably not. Literally not. Oh, I'm sorry. Your message hit just as the medulla oblongata ZZ to zibbity didn't do bad about. Been doing bad about. Give me 1 second. I have to roll down. Good hit.
They'll never know what hit them.
Boop.
Look out. Their skulls.
Has arrived on the battlefield. The Oversight Court Jester speaks tales of Oompa Loompa and Papa Smurf needing to retreat from battle. A notice arrives saying Lord Blub's battle has been postponed. Instead, he gets to leave early, but must take care of a few minuscule tasks before going. Oh, that's nice. I'm sorry to hear. I did set up a shorter stream today because I am just not in the greatest of mental states. So if you are available, let me know when, and I will promptly alt F4 existence. In roughly 2 hours or less. Well, I have an hour and a half on stream at minimum, so be there or be square.
I'm doing this my way.
That was still really good. Be there or be blub. Oh wait, thank you, Fethrblaka. Oh, the chat's a tingle with Tales of Lord Blub Blub. My session is explained. No, did they take that beep 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 down? A retreat for Oompa Loompa and Papa Smurf while our hero's quest is postponed. But lo, a dragon's eye catches that typo. Else, instead of less. Wow, it calls out typos. It calls out typos. And now a 2-hour wait for that guy Justin's grand return. Tick tock, tick tock. Will the Fethrblaka notice? Stay tuned. We both got called out. I'm pinning that one. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, no, I think that was PBE just telling us to promptly fuck off. Hello. Let's go to quotes and recaps and pin that fucking message. I can't believe not only does it call out typos, but it called out me in the same sentence. In the same fucking post. That is such an asshole thing. Hi, Polaris. Oh. All right, let's actually see if PBE went down by attempting to restart the PBE. It'll probably just say, "Hey, we're under maintenance." How was TFT? Absolutely fucking loving it. We've played 2 matches and we came in first and second. PBE is the public beta environment. It is the test ground for all of the new stuff they're doing. Maintenance planned for November 12th. Is today November 12th? Today is November 12th. 2 hours. Okay. Normal. So, God, I wish I had the right to complain about this, but it is obviously the most optimal time for them to do it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing it at that specific time, right? Optimal as in like whatever works for the company, but like um huh. I'm not playing regular TFT. Not after like those UI improvements where like you have all your items on the side. It is such a nice touch to it. Um do we just go back to writing for a little bit? I don't know if I really want to focus on writing today. I need an off day from it. Chapter 8.5 here in my writing just it mentally drained me. There was so much extra work in this. Chapter 8 part 1, which is where you see most of this purple text, was very cut and clean. Chapter 8.5 starts about here-ish after it starts my apologies, it starts at the second one. Chapter 8.5 starts here, and then all of this bullshit Polaris, you're free to yell at me because you're absolutely correct. I accidentally made it too important. I accidentally added way more plot information than I originally thought I was going to. Like necessary info to hint at the plot that's upcoming. But hear me out, Polaris. Hear me out. But because I have been taking my sweet liberty. One page, one word. Excuse me. Oh, is it because I'm highlighted somewhere? There we go. I am 48,000 words into this book, and I have yet to leave the intro arc to get to like the primary meat and potatoes of my write. But it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. People will probably enjoy it. I'm sure there is a sect of audience. Well, I 100% know there is a section of audience out there that will love this. But 48,000 words and I'm still not even out of the intro arc. I'm almost there. I'm probably 1 to 2 chapters out before I could start the primary push of the important stuff. Well, the plot stuff. I can't say important stuff because everything up to this point's been important. Yeah, like I have 10 mostly planned out. I have the ideas of 11 going down, and then 12 is just Joscript door kicking raid.gif. Yeah, so like yeah, like 10 is gonna be a artist's reprieve, or I can't say artist, it's a writer's reprieve, because there's a lot of very important stuff in the beginning, and then it just goes into slice of life. And then 11 dips your toes back into it. Like, chapter 10 is serious into the palate cleanser of the intro arc before hitting into the primary arc. And and Justin's not viewing the stream anyways. I don't have to like fucking hide what's on my screen, so he's not like, "Hey, boys, you're showing me stuff that I haven't read." That was Justin's voice every time he complains about the book. I'm ready to get Yoshi'd at any point. Where is it? Chapter 8. When did my manager start screaming? Wait, does your manager sound like Voldemort when he's angry? Is that what you're saying? Justin, where do you put this? Your manager is just Angie Voldemort without the powers. No, but my headcanon makes it tolerable though. Uh Chapter 8 came out to 5,800 words across 12 pages. It's not bad. It's really not bad. Something that Justin didn't do that I'm not saying he should. I'm not saying you should at all. It's something that recently crossed my mind within these last couple days is the words per page, but that's easily like 1472 divided by 3, 490 words per page, right? Like I could do that by myself to actually feel like where I am at these. Get Yoshi. Yeah. I say he didn't do something because it's an idea I literally just had. He immediately gets angry because of it. I know you don't break it up per page. I'm not asking you to. In fact, okay, so like Justin, theoretically speaking, all you'd have to do is take the final answer of words per chapter, divide it by the pages per chapter, and then that would be like what I initially thought of over the last couple days to get a better understanding of like how much my readers are reading, right? Like I can obviously eyeball it and get a rather decent understanding. Well, that's up. Like I had 539 words per page. That's pretty fucking cool. Like on the fucking nose. Um 58, 59 divided by 12. Like the important thing is the words. Period. Because knowing how many words per chapter there are tells me how long it takes to read a chapter for the average person. Okay. I'm gonna do this on my second monitor or my third monitor. Technically, so like, well, no, that would be my second monitor. So, can I? No, I'm not going to. Uh, basically, I have two monitors to the right of this monitor that y'all see, and then I have two to the left of it. It is a smart idea, though. I can give you that info. You could. Um, and it would help. Like, I could technically even give you. So, like, once you get whatever this number is, I can theoretically give you an equation to tell you like the time it would take per chapter on average. That you just then put, 490 words per page. There's a lot you can do. I'm not asking you to do that. Actually, okay. Yeah. I could. Okay, so bot wise, Justin, bot wise, if this was a um Discord bot that anyone could use, having a functionality that would allow you to take the amount of words and then throw it through an equation and get a estimated time of read would be a phenomenal part of the bot. I don't necessarily need it because that is very quick equations I can do. But if this was a public bot, that is 100% a feature I would add to it. Promise me heaven and put me through hell. This will only ever be for you. I'll have to buy the code from you at some point if people take interest in it. Well, I'm not gonna buy the code from you. I'll have to ask you for the rights to put it out to the public if there's any other individuals that are ever interested in it. Like there's friends that really like the bot because it's funny and random and whatnot, but like no one outside of our normal group because I really haven't shared it too much. I haven't really done random commands elsewhere. Oh yeah, it would have to be heavily modified. They'd have to follow very similar to how I do books. Which I've been told by a previously publisher I'm a fucking asshole for how I do my books, but yeah, I don't really care. That's easily 40 hours of work, yeah. I already answered my own question in my head. I was about to be like, is there premium only bots on Discord? But no, obviously there's premium only bots. I've literally seen you work on one. Well, okay, it's not premium only. It was specifically built for a reason, for a company. I got to see PuniBot and help with PuniBot. Well, I got to help break PuniBot. Yeah, that's public now, but that was specifically created for a company. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. I'm gonna switch my category over. I think I am actually going back to writing. Ah, come on, English, please. There we go. There we go. Nah, I'll leave YouTube as is. YouTube can be fine. I don't get any views on YouTube anyways. I'm not worried about it. YouTube is mostly there just to have unlisted VODs, so I don't have to continuously upload them from Twitch until I get some form of following. Then I'll start taking that for its naming and everything else a bit more seriously. So 238 words per minute is what I'm seeing a lot of for the average. Obviously, there's a lot of people, like people who like to read are going to read faster than 238, but there's also people who, well, okay, that's bad to say. The average is 238. I'll stick with 238 as my average. Calculamatron 5000. What am I up to? Page wise or count wise? 48,972 divided by 238 divided by 60. I'm at 3.4 hours worth of arena. That sounds about right. Because I'll do. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Because I think it took me about an hour and some change to when I was fully getting reinvested into the book to fully catch up where I was at in my speed read. Probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours. That's not like reading every word either, mind you. That's like me going back, understanding which parts of the book are what, specifically rereading the important parts because, well, I know which ones are the important parts. Specifically reading the important hidden text, I guess you could say. The text that is subtle to be picked up on, that's not outright out there. God, I still love this character. Justin, I know you're listening, so I won't say like exactly what. New character on page 82. Um, they are precious. And sadly, they're a tertiary character, so they're not going to be around much. In fact, I don't even know if they're going to be back around after this. But I like immediately fell in love with the character design for this one. I wonder if anyone's picked up on some of the underlying tones. Oh, Polaris, 1000%. So in my book, I only have two of them at the moment because I've been trying to focus on getting out of the introduction arc. I have things called interims. So interim 3D, and there's a specific reason why this is D and it's not 3A in chapter 3. If I go all the way up to chapter 3, I think I'm in chapter 2 at the moment. Yep, chapter 2. Chapter 3. There is a interaction right. Come on, give it to me right here. Between one large course of action, it's one of the intermittent breaks that pops in right here. Also, this isn't. Hello? There we go. Oh god, that just shifts my entire book off one page now, I bet. That was not a proper spacing there. But yeah, no, this right here, Interim 3D, takes place 2 hours after Dagon falls asleep. This is where I do, like, my, quote, side stories. Completely canon, completely canonical. These are the canonical side stories of things that happen off screen and not within Dagon or Purple Text's purview. And Interim 3D literally goes between Anai and Xylus. And you get this entire side story that you wouldn't ever see that hints at things of future and like understanding of things that happened during that time. And there's a lot of these I have planned that I haven't touched on. And then this one right here, Interim 6A, this literally happens at the start of chapter 6. So basically between 5 and 6. This one right here is for the fans. This one was requested. I'm not even gonna try and cover it. This was a requested interim. Because someone asked the question of what happened. So interim 6A turns someone into best girl. Well, bestest girl. And that's how I do like the little canonical things. Basically, there are any cuts in the book that aren't necessarily prominent to the chapter, but are potentially important enough to still kind of write about or to give some form of reprieve or acknowledgement. 3D gives acknowledgement to events that are going to happen in the future, as well as more comprehension in the way of how Anai and Xylus operate and or think. Interim 6A gives clairvoyance as to what exactly happened between Dagon and Valia, as well as fan service. Yeah, any VA, any type of VN designer is gonna have to include a just because of 6A alone is gonna bump up our rating. Would it just be that? Actually, no. I mean, there would be viewer discretion advised anyways, because of various parts of this, various parts in this book. By technicality, in chapter 3, there would already be subtle nudity. If I go back to chapter 2 and include the gore scene I'm wanting to, where's chapter 2? That would probably be an extra 200 words, 150 words. It would be more than that. You know, I think, okay, as much as I enjoy this, as much as I think I would enjoy tossing them into the dark side, the reader into the dark side fairly early, I don't think it would flow naturally. I think I leave that aspect until 11 or 12. Because if I have this very dark scene in 12, where would I have the next dark scene in it? Where to like continuously have that feeling of terror? It would feel out of place. Look, if I could afford Cottontail, I 100% would. I don't know. Okay, if I had to place Cottontail as a VA in the book, I don't know if I would give her Valia. Like, Valia is the set. Like, it is like, What do I think her voice would be great for it? Yes. Actually, I'd probably give her 2 roles, right? I'd have her do her more I'd probably ask her to do her more eccentric voice for Xylus. Also, I think just hearing Cottontail go off on a tangent and call everyone fucking idiots would be great. Um, um, yeah, no, I could actually, I could see her doing both Xylus and Valia. She would obviously work very well for Valia. 100%, no hand, like no question asked. Iron Mouse is like no. As much as I adore her voice, no, she is not. I would not. I don't think Iron Mouse could pay me to do Xylus. Honestly, that is not the voice of Xylus. Like, who would be a good Xylus voice? Okay, in the stupidest way possible, the VA who does Luna from Hell of a Boss would be a rather good Xylus. I don't know if her voice would be like it wouldn't be perfect, but I think that would be rather close. Um who would be a good Xylus voice? Hmm. Like I would even say like I don't know if Cottontail's more serious tones would be perfect for Xylus. It's definitely not Iron Mouse. If I had to place Iron Mouse somewhere, ooh, I could see Iron Mouse as the new character on page 82. If I think the bigger question is like, who would like what famous voice would I have for like Jaskrim or Dagon or the narrator for that matter, or purple text? Oh God, no. Disregard everything else I said about Cottontail. She would be purple text. No questions asked. No more questions. That would be the permanent role of Cottontail as purple text. That is unruly how well she would do that. What? Who would I have do Jaskrim? Do you love the voice my head picked out? I mean, yeah. Like I have voices for each of these characters in my head. And if I recall, I don't necessarily agree with your voice for Jaskrim. I think I agree closer to Sev's voice that he thought, but I would say that's still not perfect for me for Jaskrim. Because Sev has like a more like heavier set intimidating, like biker-esque voice he's thought of for Jaskrim, and that's definitely more closer in line. Like intimidating biker, but he's friendly. That my voice rendition was not accurate. That was just like me putting inflection, or me adding emphasis. Hmm. Do I have an extra room somewhere on one of my monitors? I mean, the answer is yes. Is there anyone I follow that I would add to this? Would I add voice quills somewhere? Probably. Hmm. I actually don't know who I would like. I guess the closest I could think of is yeah, I guess the closest voice I could think of for Jaskrim from people I know would be closer to like Lost and Confused, actually, like in our clan. Like, out of everyone I can think of, Lost and Confused or Sev, like including like people I watch and know of, probably have like the closer voices to Jaskrim that I can think of. Someone like Corpse Husband would probably be going a little bit too far with his voice. Like, I feel like I would actually need his voice higher. Not by much, but like I would need a higher octave of Corpse Husband. Yeah, Josco, I feel like would be a really hard voice to hit. Like, to perfection. Maybe Pirate? No, not even Pirate Software. I'd have to have him, like, talk in his deep voice all the time. Like, slightly deeper than his normal voice, I feel like. And I don't even feel like it'd be perfect. Oh, actually, okay. Yes. You are right. Okay, but to be fair, I could have our Lord and Savior Ainzul Gon voice every character and I would be satisfied. He could voice literally any character and I would be satisfied. No questions. Ainz is Xylus, perfect. Ainz is Joskrum, perfect. Ainz is Dagon, perfect. Ainz is the narrator, perfect. Ainz is purple text, he can fight Cottontail for it. like they're that's yeah. Oh man. You know, okay, out of curiosity, for all of the wrong reasons, I'm going to just got done with my first super boss of the game. I had too many close calls. I fucking bet. But that's what makes those boss fights memorable, right? Polaris is having those first those close calls, learning the boss, barely scraping through, and winning anyways. Um. Oh my god. So in 2021, Cottontail's prices for a non-profit project, which is what I would more than likely do, because I would just release it on YouTube and not run ads on it. Um, oh, actually, she might consider it for profit if I'm trying to sell my book, though. I'd honestly probably try and go through like, coffee and be like, hey, my book's free. If you like my book, support me here. I will be writing more. So I think I could probably pull off a full nonprofit. In 2021, her cost was 38 cents per word. I don't want to know how much purple text I have in this. In fact, hold on. The easiest way for me to find out how much purple text I have is I'm going to go to insert thing here that so Justin doesn't get spoiled, because I know he's not watching, he's only listening. Um Okay, so I have my number. Um. Oh. Okay, so this is with her 2021 prices. Oh, how many words do I have in total? The book is currently 48,972 words. In her 2021 to 2022 price range, at 38 cents a word, if she were to read specifically only purple text, it would be roughly $1,520. I I don't know what her current prices are. Can I figure that out? I hate that this doesn't always work. There we go. Resume and prices. Okay, so I did find her current ones. Her current nonprofit projects is 45 cents a word. So let me take my first estimate and then do that by 45 instead of 38. Yeah, so currently that would be roughly $1,800. Specifically, her only reading purple text. Yeah. And then she has a 45 minimum USD for any project, which I very much clear that. Yeah, if I wanted to read the entire thing, that's not happening. At basically, let's say, like I said, we're not even out of the first arc of my book. So theoretically, if every arc of my book is 50,000 words, my book will turn out to be roughly 150,000 words minimum. At 45 cents a word, you're looking at $67,500 for her as a non-profit. And as beautiful and glorious as that is, I have never had that much fuck around and find out money. But like I said, on top of that, I don't think I would actually put her as a narrator to the book. Imagine if you did, though. If I had that much, okay, Polaris, if I had 67,000 extra dollars to just piss away like that, I would be I would be streaming every day. I would be doing tons of other random fun stuff. Nobody on my channel would probably need to actually have a sub because I'd probably have them all subbed. Like, I would be doing other things to improve my quality of life, and other people, he'd pay Eins. You know what? Let's see, hold on. Let's see if I can find his pricing real quick. Chris Guerrero. Chris Guerrero. VA. Can I just type in VA cost and find it? Chris, do you have like a voice thingy somewhere? Like, this man's gotta be costly, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. Real talk. Hold on. Let's just um if I had literal fuck around money, I would 100% hire Chris Guerrero to just chill and narrate everything. Um does he have a YouTube maybe? This can't be right. This is someone different. Yeah, this is 100% someone different. No, he does not have. No. 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 Damn. He's just like a VA that's just kind of out there. But yeah, literal fuck around money, I would 1000% be like Chris Guerrero would be like the narrator, Cottontail would be like Purple Text VA. Actually, I don't know if Lord Ainz would be the overall best narrator. He also would not be a good Dagon. 100% he would not be Dagon. The closest he would be a good Joskrim though. I actually don't know who would be a good Dagon. I would need a rather timid voice. Like, there's a lot of rather strong voiced characters, and or at least strong voiced isn't the correct word, but like there's a lot of rather strong and important characters in the book, right? In the terms of like how they act. Dagon's not one of them. He is a very timid and I don't want to say repressed, but like as much as the focus is on him, he doesn't necessarily have to be, he doesn't have to sound like the protagonist. Mm,
Used with the weight of 8 decades.
no. I don't know. There's that. Yeah, there's a lot of. This is a lot of fun hypotheticals, but like, I just realized both Multi and Batu are streaming. There we go. Yeah, no, there's a lot of interesting thoughts out there for that synopsis. Boop. There's definitely a lot of people who could do a lot of roles. I would just be incredibly picky because I can be. It's my work. I just don't have the money to back it up, so I really can't be picky. If I had the money to back it up, I would be picky. Which I'm not gonna lie, I've contemplated multiple times taking up a friend's offer to get a rather large group of people involved with the book to get free VAs in there to actually do such things, but um I don't know how I feel about that. I also don't know how I would actually go through with that, what I'd be looking for. And then yeah, that's the end of that chapter. I guess I'm just gonna reread chapter 8 into the ground on screen. So Justin, you don't have to, or chapter 8 into the ground. So visually, Justin, you have nothing to worry about. I am gonna be slightly talking about it. But yeah, no, like, I know for a fact said individual could make quite the splash for the book. I just don't personally know how I would handle that. Hmm. I'm very happy with this chapter. Like the first part of this chapter is of chapter 8 is very solid. I feel like there is some spots in this that feel off or wrong. I'm content with them feeling off and wrong because, well, they kind of should. Yami as your cuddly, I could see Yami do. Okay, Justin, you just gave me a good idea on that. Um, voice equivalence. Joskrim. Yami. There we go. Also, Polaris, if you're hungry, you should be getting your noms. I need to actually keep a list of what people sound like. Also, hi, Soulless. Thank you for the stretchies, posture, and hydrate. Motherfucker, get hit me with the entire goddamn Happy Meal while I'm being barraged by our one and only Lord and Savior Blubbicus Prime. Alright, listen here, you motherfucker. I understand y'all like throwing things at a stretching dragon, but all you're actually doing is giving me belly rubs with fruit. Also tinnitus. You're giving me belly rubs and tinnitus at the same time. But y'all haven't heard that before. Oh yeah, it was so good. If the belly rubs were so amazing, I had it ringing in my ears for the next 20 years of my existence. You know, Solus, I have an Angie that would have made that much cheaper. There you go. See? Look at that. Now you're thinking, okay. Oh, guys, chill. Oh, look. Oh my God. I didn't mean you had to actually compound on top of it. I'm just saying it's cheaper. I'm trying to save you money. No. Justin, don't join in on this. Why? Why would you do this to me? How can this happen to me? Okay. Solus, how many fruit stalls did you buy out to throw this shit at me? Like, why are there Monster Energy drinks? Okay, I appreciate the water as well. Oh no. Motherfuckers. Listen. Okay, cool. It switched over to bonk. My fucking lord. Y'all motherfucker. Okay, Soulless. Wait. Wait, hold. Why is it not working? Excuse me? Bats? That is a trigger fire problem. Trigger fire. Trigger fire, why are you not working? That means the goobers also aren't working. No, bats are still there. I did refresh the sauce. There they go. Oh God. Don't worry. I refund points anyways. So like, I'm not worried about you losing your points. I'm just happy I won't have to hear it the entire time. Oh my God, the bats. Oh, Justin, you're saying you're back. Does that mean I can jump in via voice chat with you while I'm streaming? Ah. Really? Y'all feel good now?
Hey, bitch!
Do you feel good about yourself now? Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Y'all something special. Did I ever get a response from Polaris? I couldn't see through all of the bats and barrages. Polaris, if you're still out there, make sure you're eating. Gun emoji.
Feather couldn't see through all the bats, Yoshi's muffins, various fruits, and gnomes.
Yup. Aw, Soulless, you're admitting you're special? I'm happy to hear that.
Oh, and the random cans of Monster.
Right. Which, fun fact, I fucking hate Monster.
You should replace the Monster with bottles of Mountain Dew.
I really should, so I can turn my fucking glowing blood, my blood glowing again. Bitch,
Your
you've
blood's
always been
already
special.
glowing. Look at your scales.
That is true. Well, that's just a property of the scales. That's not a property of my blood.
Oh. Do I have an RGB property, or is it just part of my onesie that I made from your scales?
It's just the scales.
Hmm.
Ah. I am going to finish out this timer, so I still got 24 minutes and 30 seconds.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna load up multiplayer.
Cool. I think I am going to finish my read of chapter 8 again. Which, as I was saying before, I am very happy with chapter 8. The initial opening of chapter 8. It is, I think it is very well done.
Is that why the gears in my head are burning?
What do you mean?
Because you had to use so much brain power?
No, that was 8.5.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, Solus. So if you type in exclamation point timer, it'll give you all the info. Yeah, so every time someone talks in chat for the first time, so Justin's first message, your first message, Polar's first message, immediately adds 30 seconds to the timer. Which theoretically means if like 100 people jump in, that's an extra 300 seconds onto the timer. Excluding if it was a raid, meaning that would be an extra 100 minutes on top of their 300 seconds. If every single one of the raiders talked. Okay, Solus. Okay, Solus. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Loot. Are you kidding me? Lucifer Moaning Star. Carbo's
Oh,
a
I'm
bitch.
sorry, what?
Epsilon Devil, Polaris, and who the fuck is Amy? Thank you for gifting a sub to all of those. And for immediately hitting me with a hype train. What the fuck, dude? Those fucking names. Every single one of the... Okay, Justin, thank you for hitting me with 66 dragon fruit in my face, but, yeah, no, I've got an hour and 40 minutes now. All right,
Damn, I should have just stayed at work.
yeah, you really should have.
To be fair, I literally couldn't because there was nothing for me to do and it would have been a waste of hours. Well, okay, I could have, but that means that I would have had less hours on like Thursday if I went in.
That is such a good lineup of names. You hit Epsilon and Polaris, which is great. And then you hit fucking Lucifer Moaning Star? That is such a great name. I'd apologize if I thought you'd believe me. That's fair, because I sure as hell would not believe you. Hmm. Yes, thank you. Seriously though, Solus, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Off to the lurks until there's about 10 minutes left and possibly drop more. Listen, Solus. No.
Hey, Solus, have you solved Feather's anal problem?
Yeah, Solus. I don't think you've solved my anal problem. I'm still anal.
You
Which,
really gotta shove your hand in there, check.
yeah.
You can lick my anus.
No, it's ligma anal. I'm sorry, Solus. This is now a you problem.
You directly.
Now, it is specifically you directly. I know you are the de facto leader of clan tags. And all of the machinations in which they revolve around. You and you alone purely control the profanity filter specifically for my account. I know it. It's in the code. It is in the raw data.
But that's in raw data. There's bigger problems.
Yeah, it is. But that's beside the point. Uh, I don't think we have a disk drive that small, Solus.
These diamond challenges are gonna be fucking impossible.
You're telling me.
Yeah, but aren't your LMGs diamond?
Yeah. LMGs were easy.
What was your LMG challenge?
Don't fucking remember. I just know they were easy. It was probably kill so many people without reloading, honestly.
How reloading?
So how do I categorize? There's 1, 2, 3, 3, 3.5, 4.5. There's like 4.5 sections of chapter 8. Oh my god. Solus, look what you got me.
What did I get?
Look at that little fella. Yeah, and then right here is the first large deviation of chapter 8. Everything past this is technically new. Oh, actually, no. Everything new would be... Hold on a minute. I have lied. Here. Everything past this part is new. Ha! 69 is the start of something new. Nice.
Always knew you were corny. And hard, I guess.
Do I have any innuendos on page 69?
If you don't, you just have to fit the word nice in there.
Oh, no, never mind. There is. There is. Yeah. There are vibes within page 69 if you understand what's happening. Do you want any spoilers for Chapter 8?
Um, I have to think about that because I don't know when I'm gonna read it yet. So I used to read it on like my really long break at school, but I use that break now.
What do you use it for? Stardew Valley?
Typically, what?
Stardew Valley? Or not Stardew Valley.
Actually,
Oh no,
no,
that's
no,
right.
it would be Stardew Valley. It would
Okay.
be, but I actually haven't done any Stardew Valley in like a week.
Wow.
I've been kicking the duck's ass at chess instead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I somehow took all of his pieces and still wound up drawing him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, I had 3 queens and forgot that, you put one on the wrong square.
Yeah.
I knew I should have went with the triple pony threat.
Or you should have just played better.
I did blunder my queen away in like move 3. Sorry, he blundered the rest of his pieces from then on.
Lost your queen in move 3. Did you get nuclear whatever the tits moved it is? That became a meme
No,
recently?
no. I went to go harass his king and I accidentally moved to the wrong square to retreat. Instead of him being like a 100 level player and not seeing it, he saw it immediately. Which, had I used like something else, like a rook, he probably would have just been like, "Yeah, I probably shouldn't take that." Okay, maybe I shouldn't be playing Call of Duty because all these fuckers do now is just camp.
All I gotta say is if they give me back my fucking ground war, I'm gonna actually really enjoy the game. Large map, 12v12.
I don't know how the hell they're planning to do 10v10s on these maps.
Yeah. Those maps are not built for 10v10s.
No.
Like, not in the slightest. I feel really odd about this entire part. Like, this is one of those little sections that, like, I could literally just press delete on and you wouldn't lose anything. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I mean, so we already knew something was happening prior to this, right? So this entire section does sort of fit. because everything up until like you could say this point may seem natural or seem normal, and then from here on it kind of brings it back to what the reader is more than likely expecting at this point. And then jumping into this is where the true meat and potatoes start. This should also be changed because this isn't true. I synonym this? Oh. Tell me what you want. I was gonna say in odd clothing. Yeah, I guess this is just me doing minor editorial work now as I read over this again to make sure it's all actually kind of how I want it. Ever so apathetically. A lot of so I don't have to repeat. Happy with the movie stars. Drop the of. Ooh, right. I never did have her do that, which is
God, you're an
fine.
asshole if you walk around with a fucking pistol with a long barrel on it.
What do you mean?
Literally, the dude is running around with a pistol as his primary with a long barrel on it.
What do you mean by long barrel? To increase the
Uh,
range of it? Like,
yeah.
oh. I don't see what's wrong with that.
He's barrel stuffing people with it.
Well, if it's a long barrel, just push it out of the way.
Like,
Eh?
you know, I don't know that my Discord buttons don't work.
You are literally lagging it. I'm not giving those muffins back. Or the Yoshis.
What?
Those Yoshis are going directly into the cooking pot.
Good thing those were the old Yoshis anyway.
I'm distilling the Yoshis of their blub, so they're just Yoshis. And then returning them back. You're gonna have
Oh, they're
bloodless Yoshis.
going to be killed on sight.
Good. Because then I can document it and show how you kill your own kind.
They're bloodless. They're no longer our kind.
Aha. We'll see what.
Listen, it's not like, humans where you can just fix that. You can't just return a blub to a Yoshi.
I know. That's why I'm deblubifying them and releasing them back to their friends and family.
No, they can go in the wild. We don't want them back.
Oh, don't worry. They are express VPN right back to their friends and family.
Good thing we have magical tanks to fire them out of.
Mm-hmm. Tell that to their friends and family.
No thanks.
Because you're gonna have to free them from their friends and family. Slowly I will
No.
deblubify the Yoshis.
No.
With psychological warfare.
Psychological. Gonna have to start strapping bombs to their chest.
I can't say what I want to say. Insert Team 4-star joke here. I'm sure you can do that, right? Okay, so I should probably do that elsewhere.
Oh, there's my diamond camo. Just had to get personal vendetta off first. It's amazing that I can actually switch. Oh god, my AK has a fucking drum mag on it. Oh no. The greatest enemy to thermals. A grenade going off.
Oh, I was about to say an LMG being fired directly in your face, but yeah, that too.
Well, that and glass.
Yeah. Well, so if you use like a 6x thermal scope, you don't have that problem because it's
Wait,
a green
seriously?
thermal. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, the small thermals you can't see through glass, but the 6x 100% you see through everything.
I need to get used to my AK's recoil again. I don't know how the fuck the announcer wants me to crush them more. I'm literally going 35 and 20. 35 and 22. I should just noob tube them. God, the AK has fucking god damn. I think is literally the worst recoil out of all the rifles. Let's go. I don't have to hit headshots. I don't need to hit him in the head. I just need to hit him. Huh. I didn't realize there were still 4 grips to be unlocked for this.
Yeah, some weapons I noticed have some really late unlocks that are actually pretty decent.
God damn it. I just need to... I always get killed after my second kill. It's like I need 3 for it to count.
Right. Oh,
And I always get killed after the fucking second one.
are you doing a stream or no, by the way?
What?
Are you streaming or no, by the way?
On Twitch? No.
Okay, cool.
I thought I was just waiting for you to finish.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just kind of waiting for my timer to go out.
Ah.
Hashtag thanks, Solus.
Then here I can help you with that. There, now your stream has something to watch.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just fucking loaded up. Oh, that's right. Never mind. You're on that client. Never mind.
Yeah.
I started just sharing my screen.
Yeah, sadly that doesn't help.
Too little, too late.
Yeah. Actually. Let's see. How does that correlate to audio?
Enemy spring mine!
Okay, so that does go to Discord.
Ow.
Let's see here. How would I capture this?
Pop out, window capture, just that window.
Yeah. I'm getting there. Just give me uno momento. That.
They get to see riveting blub gameplay.
Oh, cool. And it literally immediately captures it.
Now. Just where to put it. Why does I never check the concession stand? It's always the concession stand.
There we go. Perfect. Now I just have to put it in the correct spot. So it's Speaker Bot, TTS, Subathon, Lord Blub, Redemptions here. Here. No. How far down do I gotta put this? Here? No, I didn't want to put it in the group, you numbnut. Oh god, where'd it go? God damn it. There we go. Now we get to watch you as well. Okay, yeah, no, that's good.
Now I can die.
There we go. So I can minimize this? No, I cannot. I can just keep it in the background.
You can just, yeah, so you can just overlay something over it.
Yeah, cool.
Claim the advantage. Now hold it.
Cool. Now
Oh,
we got
that was a teammate.
Oh, rip. Not anymore, it wasn't.
No, I was the non anymore. Shit. I hope that's play of the game. That was the biggest fucking panic I've ever done. And thank God it was with an AK.
Get back in your cell!
There we go. Man, you took out that man's foot.
I did. Ow, and he took out my ankle.
You don't need those.
You're right. It's alright. When you see play of the game, you'll understand. A smoke grenade? Oh no, whatever will I do? Look through it?
I've noticed a lot of people will just like religiously not pay attention to smoke grenades or anyone standing in them.
Yep. Most people are using them for cover to use them as
Nice.
for melee.
Yeah.
I'd like to finish out my AK this game, but someone tells me I'm not gonna get there.
Not much time left. Put this to bed.
Okay, so that solves that minor plot hole. It never comes back. Well, It will come back up because I actually have a point for that.
Fuck, gotta reload. Eh. Hey, I got a
Aw.
UAV. Can I please just get diamond already? I'm going 31 and 15. Give me diamond.
Give time.
I just did that one more. I'm gonna fucking be pissed if that was the last kill I needed. I just fucking whiffed it. I don't want to talk about how much bullet I just dumped into that.
That felt kind of personal.
Please tell me I got play of the game off of my panic. I did. All right, watch this.
All right. Let's see this.
So I was like, all right, nade there, 1 kill, and oh hi!
Oh my god. That was
Yeah,
nice.
that was a panic nade, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't mind me just blubbing in any direction I want.
So when you ADS, do you fire before you ADS or after?
After. Oh fuck me!
Uh,
That was I know that was the last kill I needed.
yeah.
Fuck. What is this? Oh yeah, someone wanted to buy my Discord account again.
Ooh, how much did they offer?
They didn't.
Oh,
They just said I have interest. I'm not even continuing listening. You're not giving me a figure. I'm not even giving you a response.
right. Like, there better be at least 5 zeros. Like, come on now.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Weapons free, people. Lay some hate on them.
So like, I wouldn't sell my Discord account. Oh, okay. I have to asterisk that because I would. After reporting it for doing some like TOS breaking shit.
Yeah.
Oh hey, diamond camo. Don't mind me, guys. Just switching my gun mid-match. Alright. Cool. Someone kill me. Thank you. Alright. On to my next weapon of choice. See, that wouldn't have happened if I had a thermal scope on this.
Nope. You would have one-tapped that guy if you had a thermal. And that guy.
I'm so used to just seeing orange outline. Sorry.
Right? It is such a fucking, like, boon.
Alright. However, the ADS on it is faster, and I don't know why.
Because it's thermal.
What does it being thermal have to do with the ADS speed?
It keeps you all hot and bothered, thus increasing your ADS.
Hmm.
Tack off. Launch a UAV. Spread down.
Oh, wow. They're really just camping their back lane.
Nade it.
I think someone's about to.
Sniper's toast. Let's move.
I don't think that's right.
One by.
You're a little bit too far to the right with that nade.
Oh. Alright, I got one of my 10 anyway.
Subtext is a timed one, right?
Sniper, get
Yes, not an impact.
Oh, it's on impact. Never mind.
No, I'll say it's not an impact.
Okay. Yeah, so like
Yeah.
if you throw it up in the air, it'll blow up in the air.
I think it's timed once it impacts.
Okay.
So it's like I could throw it in the air, it won't blow up until it impacts. And times.
That's why I like frags, because I can count and then I can air blast areas I like.
friendly down.
Yeah, they saw me. Am I losing? I'm not losing.
I'm not losing
Okay.
it. That's what matters.
Oh, yeah, no. As long as I'm going positive, I don't give a fuck about my team. Oh, cool.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
I had to get recoil control on this down now. Ow.
Enemy UAV inbound.
I don't really give a fuck about their UAV.
One thing you do have to worry about is, if it does say it has a small glinter nut for that scope. I don't know if ARs do. I know marksmans give a glints on their scopes.
Even with thermal?
Yep.
Interesting.
Smoke them. Took out their sharpshooter.
That's friendly.
Ooh.
Woo.
You outlined them, so you're fine.
Sniper.
It's funny. Mikey says he actually can't wait to get to marksman rifles. Like, he wants to get to them.
Enemies down.
I know there's a blast trap over there.
Hostile long gun neutralized.
I guess the blast trap's gone. Cool, we flipped.
Haven't you heard? No one's safe.
Okay. Cool, so you're just gonna chill up there now? Well, I can't get on top of this rock? That's stupid. Can't see from here either.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
What do you mean?
Crimson's on their heels. Hit them hard.
If this ain't working, it's because my team sucks.
Why is my chat reloading? Excuse me?
Don't worry, I got it, guys.
Stand down, people. All targets eliminated.
Okay, but it wasn't me as game of the play.
Bad guy down. Sit down, buddy. Just working out the kinks.
I'm already 4 out of 10 with my fucking AMES. Oh wait, do I need to back out of this match so I can do recoil control?
Symphony of Otherworldly Praise.
There, I think I've actually taken the recoil down on this now. I guess so. Or Cuda.
Ooh, Tortuga.
Tortuga. Sam wanted to kill me because like the only Spanish word I could remember was Tortuga.
Tortuga. Just tell her Ana Ranjado.
No.
Oh.
Neutralize all threats.
I'm playing TD. I'm still cool. See, I can't do objective-based modes when I need to go for just fucking straight kills because everyone camps.
Tagged and bagged.
Ah, you fucker. Alright, which one of my teammates shot through me?
Me.
Thanks.
Shot good. Destination marked.
Listen, now that I know you're there.
Enemies down. Head for my waypoint. Revenge
Fucking
is my middle
dickhead.
fucking name. Eyes on enemy. Kill.
Oh, he flipped.
Well, yeah, you just pushed into their spawn.
Eek! That works too.
Not gonna lie, I probably would have lit him up.
The teammate?
Yeah. I'm a bit trigger happy.
He's done. 5 straight. That's a kill. Attack off. Launch a UAV.
Oh, fucking damn it. He had cold-blooded on.
Which they're still outlined. It's just they're darker.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, what, the thermal?
Yeah. You can still see them in your thermal. They're just a darker
Oh no, no, no!
color.
I wasn't ADS. I was just running into the building.
Oh.
He wasn't on my map.
Come on, you're losing this fight. Semtex thrown. We've taken
Hasn't let
control.
this with me. Why am I asking myself these questions?
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Well, you see, we've lost the lead
Good effect on
because my team's incompetent.
firing Archangel. Nice, we're pulling ahead. Coordinates marked. Semtex out. Flash out. That's 4 kills.
Oh, they're all starting to hide in the building.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
We're only losing because they don't want to fight us. They're calling it the turtle strat.
How does Lord Bongo view the turtle strat?
Semtex.
Pretty good. Literally just chucked a nade at their fucking where they were hiding. Could be doing better. Would like to, have this gun diamond, but that's not going to happen this game. That's going on in the building.
Took out their sharpshooter.
See, I know he's hiding behind the fucking blast mine. Wait, if I blow up his blast mine, he should die too. Get the
Yes.
fuck out the window. And you need to get the hell out of my spawn. I have more bullets than you. I
Not
lied.
anymore.
Oh, there we go. Oh, your footsteps let out.
Enemy care package above. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Okay.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Tick. Enemy UAV inbound.
No one stays dead anymore.
Where the hell did they get out of there? Who let them out of their spawn?
Hostile shooter.
Alright, got him.
Do you not run smokes?
No.
Weird flex.
I run flashbangs.
Engaging shooter.
Well, they'll flash and they'll bang.
See, someone else is running smokes for me. See, that's what I'm banking on, is the random dude on my team who just runs fucking smokes.
You're banking on a me that has 3 smokes?
Or someone with a noob tube, yes.
He's in the red. It's now or never.
Wow, this team really likes sticking together.
Привет, old friend.
Doesn't work out well when they get pushed from both sides. Okay. Back in his corner? God, I'm not apologizing for this dude.
Mission shit.
Ooh.
Pull the plug.
I was about to get my ass capped.
Escape and evade, people. Don't let them take you alive.
As if I wanted to-
Enemy mine.
Oh, cool. He killed the AFK guy on our team. Wait, if he's right here, where's left here?
Left here's MIA.
Oh. 3 more.
That's your favorite number.
3. I'm almost out of ginger ale.
That I feel that's a good end. I feel like there's a few things I missed in filling in 8, which kind of sucks, but it's nearly 6,000 words, and I can't push it further. Because I don't want another chapter 3.
Hardcore kill confirmed. MTC
You make it sound like that's a bad thing.
It's not. But like on average, it's gonna take half an hour to read just chapter 3.
Hmm.
Which is why chapter 4 was, well, I mean, chapter 4 turning out to be as short and concise as it was became a very nice thing, because that only takes 15 minutes to read. On average.
On average.
You hand it out. You better be ready to take
But that's if you read like 238 words per minute silently.
Ah. What if I don't?
Well, do you read faster or slower?
I think slower?
You read slower than 238 words per minute? Do you know what your words per minute is?
No.
See, if you knew your words per minute, I could give you the answer.
Oh, that was a teammate.
Was.
Ow. That was my body.
Took out their sharpshooter. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Yeah.
Hostile long gun neutralized.
Ow! Oh, good. He stopped firing. One. Two.
Their sharpshooter. This shit ain't working.
Damn it!
Advantage.
Fucking walked off the side of the building.
I was about to say, did you jump to your, your death?
I walked to my death. I was on the ledge trying to get this dude who just was on the fucking staircase.
I know.
And I just kind of...
Yeah.
Was that an insult? I couldn't hear. Punish them.
Our team is using the noob team.
How you doing today, Nut? How you doing
Nut?
today, Nut?
Hello, Nut.
Thank you for the lurkies. Enjoy your day.
Get a UAV on grid.
Just heading to the view count. Thank you.
Care package on my
I appreciate it.
Body dropped.
That's all I could ever ask for.
I'm just adding to everyone's frustrations as they watch me flail around.
That is true. We have Justin in the top right.
Ow. Justin's gone positive every game.
Positive?
Yes.
Furry confirmed?
See, I would like to say no, but then Sev's literally made a cat Yoshi.
Oh, right. You're a Yoshi, so you're a Scaly, which is a subsection of furries. Congratulations. You're a furry.
I'm a blubby.
Yeah, you're a furry. Congratulations.
What?
Sniper's toast. Let's move.
Alright, is that my fucking diamond camo? That's my diamond camo. Ow. Wait, my Jeep. Wait. What?
What?
My GP. Did I complete my GPR in like one run?
Probably.
Because my GPR A doesn't have a gold camo on it, and B doesn't have a scope. I don't know why it has an iron sight, but I'm figure it out later.
Maybe you just liked it that way?
My SMGs I like with iron sights. My ARs I'm gonna stick with thermals.
In the LMGs, I am definitely sticking with thermals. Justin, when he gets to LMGs.
Gets to LMGs, puts a sniper scope. Pulls a feather, starts firing downrange.
Look, sniping with the LMG is great. From how they align a guy be better too. Better. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's let's get the best on the land. Just so we're You never did answer me if you wanted spoilers or not for Chapter 8.
It depends how major or minor the spoiler is. Nugget, why are you having a bad day? Nugget, these are answers we must have.
Spoilers, Chapter 8 is not in line with Chapter 7.
Uh-huh.
Deploy care package.
And I really am confused why I don't have a sight on this.
So you don't accidentally dome your allies like that?
I didn't dome my allies. My allies domed me.
No, that was an enemy grenade.
Ouch. Nothing beats what I did to that one guy. Just fucking walked up, noob tubed in their general direction.
Yeah, that was
And
really
that one guy. That one guy just ate shit.
Lead dive. We have the edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over.
Hostile gone.
Enemy UAV inbound.
It'd probably help if I go and collect their tags. But why start now?
I play objective when I can get more kills. Literally me.
Is that you, though?
Yeah.
You You play objective.
So I will always say I am not objective focused while I am running mid objective holding down the fire button.
While you're mid objective.
Guess I chose the wrong people for the job. My bad.
39 and 28. I literally did the best on my team. I think I did it for both confirms as well. I have high anxiety. Nice. Trucker Joe. I'm also the highest level in the lobby.
I like how their worst player had the most captures.
Goes back out, and let's see why I don't have a sight on this gun. Oh yeah, I didn't like any of the specialty camos. I unlocked gold, and I think I just went straight for my other gun. What's my specialty camo? 30 kills after sprinting, and then 50 kills while moving. So wait, why does... Oh! Did I start doing this when the fucking thing was bugged that kept removing your sight?
Probably. And you just probably just said fuck it.
Probably. I already have 4 out of 10 with this fucking gun. Alright. Time to do recoil control on it. So, first things first, let's slap a thermal. Keep the compensator. Switch from the reinforced to the twin-barreled. Get me my horizontal recoil control. Send in mag 1. Go to ADS. We'll go for flinch resistance. Recoil springs. I think that's it. I'm still 1 level away from the baseball bat.
Are we gonna get a Justin baseball bat stream going then? Oh man,
I'm halfway to level 51, 52, so
just gonna do nothing but run around with a baseball bat.
just doink doink. Is my goblin diamond? I don't know if I got it gold and then just started going for SMGs. Well, no, because that was the last one. Or did I just go all the way back to the XM4? Because then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and I only need 3 more diamonds. I don't know why I'm asking. GPR, customize. Does it tell me? No. Back. Can I customize weapon class 5? Will actually let me? No. God damn it. Hate this game. This game hates me instead. I can customize loadout 1, 2, and 3, but I can't customize 4 or 5. Yes, my goblin does have diamond. Which means that, yes, I am over halfway done with diamond camos. Well, on this weapon class. That's crazy. On that note, you're back.
Go. That's good, right? Yeah. Cool. Despite the shock, it seemed to wear from her mind and refocused on the where doesn't feel appropriate. Escape. Well, I guess where is the most appropriate?
Okay.
Okay, what are we okaying?
That it is time to sweat more.
I'm not okaying this.
Do I want a Papa John's gift card or a Subway gift card?
Papa John's.
Papa John's.
Yeah.
You get more for $10?
Well, yeah, first and foremost, the quality.
I don't know. I had them recently. And it's not the greatest.
It's not about being the greatest.
It's just about being more efficient than the others.
Yeah.
Unlike the Domino's near you.
Yeah. I don't even remember how many percentage I got off, but I was happy with it. It was like 65% off or something they gave me. Like, I'm not gonna turn that shit down.
Well, no, that'd be dumb.
And of course I ordered 4 pizzas with that 65% off.
God.
And of course the delivery driver was very confused. If I remember correctly, he was like, man, you must have a party. I'm like, yeah, I have a me.
I am the party. Let's see.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
TDM on this map?
Get at who they're dealing with.
Ouch. I have 2P. He wasn't looking at me when he shot me. Sure, that was really horrible server desync.
Probably desync. Or the man's using an aimbot.
Unless, I don't know, that dude wasn't there when I got killed, but...
Hostile long gun neutralized. Going out.
We got the lead.
Shot
Now
good.
hold it.
Arby's, we have the beef. God, I want a beef and cheddar.
Привет, old friend.
Hey, yo, can I get a triple beef with extra beef?
So you just want beef?
Of course. Now get me 4 of those.
Why are we just sitting in corners? What does sitting in corners get you people?
Kills. Or ire.
Oh my god, please get the fuck out of this area and play the fucking game. I cannot stand people camping, and it's a non-objective based game mode.
Well, TDM is like the pinnacle of camp to win.
God, if you want to go camp, go play core. That's like half the point of core is just fucking camping.
Revenge is my middle fucking name. Hostile shooter. Eyes on enemy.
Dick. Okay. You would have died if not for you meddling kids and your dumb dog.
Porky Deutsch.
Hello, dumb dog. I'm sorry, I didn't get to do my Scooby-Doo marathon,
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
which means you and I have to watch a Scooby-Doo movie.
Ruby, Ruby, Roo, Rare Art, Row. Okay, fine. We can watch Ruby Roo, but we also have to watch Arcane.
Arcane, Arcane, Arcane. Arcane. Why does that sound familiar?
Netflix hit original made by League.
They just dropped season 2, right?
Yep.
I've seen season 1.
Okay, I haven't seen season 1.
Now we're starting from the beginning.
You know, I say Borkady Deutsch unironically, and Eldiko shows up. Good morning, Eldiko. How are you?
Eldiko, I have a new pet.
Bork, Bork. Tired? Yeah.
The reason he won't let me return him though.
Yeah, I'm non-refundable. I am now what you might consider an investment or a lost cause. Probably both.
Depends on your mood and your need for transportation, I guess.
True. Oh, Feather's the pet. My condolences. Wow.
Do you know how much like money it takes to feed a feather?
No, Justin, I haven't been feeding myself at all at any point in these last 1,000 years. Of course I don't know how much I cost. Why would I ever think that?
That's to my point.
Up the shut. In witches fuck.
Don't worry, this dude's doing it for you.
Oh, damn, is your bank account okay, Justin? Justin, do you have a bank account? Have you been holding out on me?
I would like to say yes, but that's just pretty much empty. And I have to go replace the windshield on my car, and I don't have money for that shit. So
you're turning your car into a convertible then?
I wish, but then I'd have to chop the entire like roof of my car off.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure you could sell it for scrap.
No.
That's a kill.
So if I had to take a guess, Eldiko, he probably ran over too many pedestrians.
Yes.
I also do that all the time. Is that just like I'm gonna hold my tongue on that because I don't know how much info is should be shared. But yeah, no. Is that just the norm from which and where you are from?
Hostile, 12 o'clock.
Like, do y'all get bonus points and whatnot for like combos?
I'm sorry, I was being questioned.
Kids give extra points. Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. What
about
was the question?
elderly?
You've fallen behind. What the fuck's going on out there? Tighten up and show some spine.
No, I'm a multiplier, Ildiko. Oh no.
We got the lead. Now hold.
Remind me to never visit.
What is he multiplying?
We've lost the lead.
Oh no, we're
Isn't
talking.
he a negative multiplier?
I'm a positive multiplier when I'm hit with a car. Apparently,
I'll operate it to your nearest CC.
kids are.
Given of the things I've heard, you're definitely a negative multiplier when something hits you.
I was only a negative multiplier to that guy's door.
Wait, did I go positive? I did not go positive. Ugh. All right. So what was the question that was asked to me?
Oh, what happened to your vehicle?
Oh, so they're redoing a major highway, like the road, so they tore up the top layer, and it was just milled road. Driving on it, an asshole in a truck kicked up rocks, and they hit my fucking windshield.
Oh, you can technically go to the city again, for that, and the city can pay for it.
Yeah, but I can't prove that it was done on the milled road.
Oh, you don't have a dash cam.
Yeah. If I had a dash cam, yeah. And then I literally went to school, and nothing happened, and I came out, and my fucking windshield was cracked. I'm like, okay. So.
Yeah, heating and cooling after a damage like that.
Yep.
Well, yep.
Yep. So yeah, it's gonna live with it. I don't know. Hopefully in a month I'll have money. Month or two.
Yeah. On an unrelated note, Ildiko, how much of my book have you read? Like, do you remember where you stopped chapter wise? Because I know you were interested in it. Just to put you on the spot real quick.
See, for me to read his book, because he's also asking for feedback, I typically read it on my iPad because I can write notes in the margin.
You don't. Okay.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Eliminate the
Honestly, I think it's like one of the better things about having my iPads. I can literally note down things.
Man literally has like 63 monitors. Can't find a notepad to write stuff down with.
Well, no. I physically write it because I have the Apple Pencil. I just write it in the margin. Is there like one dude playing on the other team? I feel like I've only seen the same guy twice. Ah, what the fuck?
The lead is ours. They've taken the
I
lead.
swear I've only seen this one guy.
I do that too, but that English you sometimes English isn't a just read like that thing for me. Yeah. My English is weird English.
We've taken the lead.
I'm well aware of that.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
Yeah,
We're winning.
very much understandable.
Oh, they're fucking no. They're literally all camping. That's why I haven't seen a single one of them. You fucker mothers.
Yeah, you've got bigger fish to fry, Ldiko. That's fair. I was just kind of curious because I was thinking over some of the stuff you've said in the past, and I was trying to remember where you kind of stopped, but
You know, Dico, you're right. You do have bigger fish to fry. Like figuring out feather psychology, Bill.
Found.
Jesus Christ, I can't afford that.
Or is he gonna be billing you for all the hours of training he's giving you?
No, her sticking with her major and dealing with me, I think, is more than enough of a shared compromise.
Oh, that's teammate.
Oh, actually, this is something you might know, Ildeco. Do you know what your words permitted is when you read? Both in your native language and non-native, if you know the differences. Because out of most people I know, I think you probably have one of the highest. Or I would assume you'd have one of the highest. Okay. You don't actually know. That's surprising. Okay.
Yeah, I know that I read slow just because I tend to prefer enjoying my read, so I don't try to speed through it.
Do you double
I
read?
Sometimes.
Oh. More it's like more complicated literature, right? Oh no, I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's probably more technical and scientific, I would assume. If I had to throw out descriptives. Yeah. Yeah, because of your major, you're reading a lot more technical and scientific stuff. So you're reading things that are like pneumano ultra microscopic silica the fuck. I fumbled. GG. Ending stream. Pneumano ultra microscopic silica volcanionosis. Fuck that.
See, I
I
would
can't
say
do it.
Feather writes smart people language, but it's only because he's trying to lower word usage of other words.
Yeah. Don't worry. All of those were wrong. It fucking volcanioconiosis. Pneumano ultra microscopic silica volcanioconiosis. Fuck my. Not having that as a sound clip. I was good. I'm not finishing that thought.
This thing not having recoils probably the
You
worst thing ever.
speak in right. Okay, no, I do not speak smart people in the slightest. I rate smart people. I
I
write
can
like
see
smart
Feather
people.
in his brain speaking Shakespearean.
Doth mother know you weareth her drapes?
Yeah. See, I thought you were gonna replace her with my.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna make this an absolute war crime here, real quick. Orsa, dasa yusa nosa that dasa yosa masata understansa that yusa resa hersa dripsa. Fuck, that is hard to do with Shakespeare and Jar Jar. Um, if you thought Shakespeare was hard, read anything written in Old English. It is abysmal.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Looking lower. No. almost feel like I have to have an interim in here now that I'm like thinking about it more and more. Just the interim would solve the one missing information problem I have.
Hey, diamond camo. Next gun. Model L. Ooh, I have a thing called the Warrior's Blood. Whose blood is on my gun?
Teehee.
Ow. It's mine.
You're not watching with shitty quality for what? You're not watching me in 144p?
Aren't working. Find another way.
This won't ever happen again. Yeah, please lower your quality setting, Ildiko.
Oh, I've done 1,000 headshots.
You've just now done 1,000 headshots. I'm pretty sure I did that in my first round of zombies.
Oh, fuck. Well, in multiplayer.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
I've done well over 1,000 headshots in zombies.
I would honestly be surprised if you have. I've seen your headshot to kill ratio. I would be surprised.
Yeah.
Maybe your internet provider just doesn't like live streams.
What's your internet speed? Oh, sorry. What's your expected internet speed? Oh, half my team left. I was cooking them with 3 people?
Yeah.
Damn, they suck.
Or
Oh, hey, I got best play.
that's probably why. Oh, look at Justin. Moon.
Oh,
Two.
I forgot about this.
3, 4.
I turned on him.
And everyone got
They're
to see
probably
that you were using a fucking thermal too.
They're probably all gonna report me for aimbotting, even though I literally just 360 to kill him. I saw like the corner of him. I'm like, and just turned.
I mean, he turned too, so.
Yeah.
And he
I
was
unlocked
looking at
the
you by the
baseball
time you were looking at him.
All right, let's fix this weapon real quick. Let's what's the ooh.
Yeah, I would blame your internet provider for shitty quality like that then.
All right. First things first. Thermal scope. Compensator. Gain twist barrel. But the reinforced, I'll go with the reinforced barrel because there's a blood stain on it. Wait, no, give me my fun reinforced barrel. Wait, why is it replacing it with the? Interesting.
Yeah.
Extended mag, commando grip. Go ahead and quick draw. Combat stock, fire mod, recoil springs.
Is it because they have to run more lines? Oh, thank God Solus didn't come back in time to make my stream longer.
Weapon charm. That's right, I had to put on a baseball bat now. Oh, I have to get 100 kills with the baseball bat?
That's really easy.
For me, it is. It took me, 4 games to get 100 kills with my knife?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's gonna go on the back burner until I get my AR's diamond. Literally, I'm at the end. I have 2 more ARs to get diamond. And ARs are done.
So, I think there's like 3 questions I can ask that'll help like give me the idea of why it might be a problem. Oh, hold on a minute, Justin.
Sir.
What reasons would complicate a internet provider giving more, providing a faster speed in your area? Like just technically.
So it really depends on the infrastructure.
Okay. So it could be
So
infrastructural.
for example, if the line that's running between like an older house, the line running between an older house and their like I guess main node,
Yep.
not main node, but like the local area node.
Yeah.
That could be a older cable and it's just not functional enough to handle higher speeds.
Right.
To their that office, that like that main connection point that they have everything in the area going to, that may be out of date. Like they
Okay.
can have newer fiber optic cables. Or hell, they can have fiber optic of any type running through an area. And if their junction doesn't have the
Capabilities to
speeds
keep
to,
up.
yeah, if they don't have the actual fiber,
Cable issue. Okay. Old cable.
if they don't have the correct fiber termination stuff and their switches aren't up to date, then yeah, they're going to be limited. If you're on coaxial, then your issue becomes something entirely different.
Yeah, okay. So they have old cable, which means everything is probably not to this current modern era of technology. They're probably
Yeah, so like
running yeah.
a perfect example, before I switched to fiber, so like we had coax running into a modem.
Yep.
The way my ISP did it was uh they had their main junction split the bandwidth between everyone on that node. So if you had people throttling their bandwidth and using a bunch of it, it would lower the speeds of everyone else in the neighborhood.
I was that person.
Fiber gets rid of that problem. So we switched to fiber.
The entire area is supposed to get that middle of next year. Gotcha. So that's when they're doing their major updates.
Yeah, it's very the fiber itself is super cheap. The labor to do it is not. It's
Yeah.
hard to find skilled fiber technicians. It's also hard to find fiber technicians that are willing to do it. Mainly because fiber, it's small, it's glass, and it's hard to handle. Like most fiber technicians, they have to use a machine to terminate their fibers, because if they don't, it will get underneath their fingernails trying to terminate it.
Yeah.
Me and August spoke with a fiber technician when he was at my house, putting the fiber in. I actually have half a spool of fiber sitting in my room. Hey, Aldico, you want some free fiber?
It's hard to find a technician. Yeah.
Well, especially when they require a firearms license.
Wait, really?
Did you not? Were you not there when August was looking through jobs and it showed fiber
Oh,
technician?
yeah.
It just said he's a firearm license. I was like, what is he doing?
I can't say what I wanted to say because that's personal information. Yes, please, you'll eat the fiber. I'm sure that won't have any negative long-term consequences.
It might make our digestion system quicker.
Yeah, for all the wrong reasons.
I mean, if you eat it, the worst that's gonna happen to you is your scales are gonna get more RGB quicker.
I could actually speed up my RGB.
Oh god. Shoe 1 on. Shoe 2 on. Ugh. Alright, I will be right back. I have to run out real quick.
All right, enjoy running.
At the speed of sound.
At the speed of blub.
Listen, it's not my fault I jiggle.
Yeah, there it is. My alarm is set for like 6 hours, so I'm like, yeah, you get some sleep. I'm probably ending stream soon anyways. Thank you for the hydrate. Hmm. Ah. I can close that calculator. Oh, I'll keep it on the side. I don't really need it at the moment. Chat's aflutter with Aldiko's linguistic lamentations. They're battling the beast of English comprehension while yearning for native speed. Shakespearean tears and tech troubles abound as they await the mystical fiber optic upgrade. Meanwhile, Justin summons Yoshi's aid, and I'm reminded to keep my scales moist. Sleep beckons Aldiko as hydration commands reign supreme. The one before me was massive. Oh, wait, yeah, he's here. I could just fucking outright read this. Gathering Hall with marble pillars, beautiful displays, and I'm letting it on his face. At a glance, it almost felt like a massive group dressed over the cut. It felt a path through the crowd, guiding us to the corner on the far side of the room. Wasp alluring sense to it, and bedazzled people oogled or cooed as I passed. Vukrar, Dagon, Dagon, Vukrar. Lord Frimber was such a weak human entertainment for the gala. Contrary, those in Lord brings forth such a weak human entertainment for the gala. It spoke in a deep, hardened tone. Contrary, those in attendance are its gala. Please do keep it safe. I have people to ignore. Lord Goldie suggested as he casually strolled past the figure to the wall, leaning against it and closing his eyes. How tough are your scales? I can answer that question because I believe in my own lore. I have it written. Where did that file open? Did it open? It didn't open. It wants to open here, but it's not opening here. Is it hidden? Synopsis contracts. It's over here. No. Is it on this page? Ah, it's on this page. Magical items that I carry. Lore. Here we go. Feather is known for their to be a rather passive observant of the practices of other races. Even when threatened, it is only ever recorded it was quite dispassionate with the battle at hand and leaves challengers unconscious, pride torn, and sore. Or more commonly, Feather just leaves the scene of the battle entirely. Rumor has it, though, that the nearby lake wasn't there. Colossal battle. While still retaining the reclusive and accumulation traits of most dragons, Feather finds itself in a rather opposition with other creatures seeking out its layer to settle nearby. It's believed that wherever Feather makes its home, that the surrounding area supposed to be become more bountiful. I probably wrote this late at night, and almost serene in nature. With one of his latest layers in the south northern part of the county, the primeval spire becoming the epicenter to a large grouping of races around it. Mutual understanding between the townsfolk and Feather. While Feather doesn't stand to gain much of anything, they will scour the surrounding region to learn of the happenings and even on occasion make and pick up deliveries for the town or make suggestions to notorious individuals to turn code. In exchange, a handful of townsfolk prepare exotic meals and haggle for all types of information for the dragon. Despite having zero need to eat anymore, it seems Feather has a soft spot for tasty treats. The feathers produced are considered to be an equivalent to the strength of mithril, yet even lighter and more supple. While somewhat commonplace in Feather's city of residence and considered good luck to find and keep among the common folk, they are incredibly valuable to the expert armorers who are up to the challenge of incorporating such an odd material. Though the help of a well-trained alchemist should be able to help preserve the feathers further. It's said that the rarest form of feathers is that from atop its head, giving off an alluring magical glow when touched. They can also be enchanted to help alert the user know of dangers nearby. There's your answer. So it is the strength of mithril, it is lighter than mithril, and it is more supple. The problem with the feathers is that it is a feather and it will degrade. You need a well-trained alchemist in order to help preserve said feather, while also keeping its previous things intact. And then an expert armorer would be able to incorporate it into armor. And if you're wanting to go for the absolute top class of feathers, it is the ones from the top of my head. Oh, you asked scales. My scales would be stronger than that. I'm mostly covered in feathers, so like I read scales as feathers. The scales would basically be a resistant to anything that's not orichalcum plus magically imbued. So you'd need like a +1, +2 orichalcum score to even like damage them. And even then, I don't think it would really do much. You'd be aiming to hit in between the scales or the plates. Because like how my chest is, it's plated, right? These are giant plates that are formed in a shape. The sword themselves wouldn't really damage me if hit there. It's if you were to wedge the sword in between the scales and then hit the soft tissue underneath is where the damage would be done. If you were to get like an actual like chest, like one of my actual plates though, you would be resistant to virtually most attacks that aren't magical. Oh, okay. Hopefully that's an even better answer now that I actually read your question. There's been a reported miracle where exotic dishes magically appear filling empty plates, and extra servings line the counters. Many believe it is to be the work of the Dragon of the Spire. I forgot. I've actually given myself like a happy rule. My favorite tavern is called the Dazzling Nuggets, also known as the Elusive Roosting. It just so happens to be the furthest tavern from the center of the city. Oh, right. Was I found out and left in a special... Oh, where is this? What might be considered a rather unique form of mercantilism, most townfolks do not use the normalized coin-based system the world has grown to know. While townsfolk may still accumulate coins themselves and buy and sell on occasion, there is a trading or sharing of goods and services as the need arises between most. Many folk have learned rudimentary, novice-level skills to assist others, such as leatherworking, smithing, farming, or other various skills on top of their normal profession. When an overabundance of demand shifts, such as farm equipment needing repair or various houses need repair, a sizable amount of the community can stop lesser needed professions to assist. Even so, adventurers and other travel shouldn't worry, as coin is still used to purchase imported goods, magical items, and information for the community. If it be in the tavern or at a food stall, coins are welcome everywhere. Commonly, offerings of the town's prosperous harvest are made to the Dragon of the Spire, Feather, and are left in a special open room on the ground level. On the rare occasion the townsfolk have talked to the massive beast, it reminds them it doesn't wish to receive these offerings and simply wishes to live peacefully atop the tower. Though it's now turned into a monthly festival of sorts to throw a large feast for all to attend after someone noticed one of the more reclusive townsfolk turned out to be the shapeshifted Dragon of the Spire. I forgot that I was found out. Rip.
Okay, that's cute and all, but I just want to come in and say I love you. Bye.
What? Hi. What? I just got Sammed. God damn it. Ah.
Ohayou gozaimasu,
she says, her long hair swaying in the Among Us Morbius Among Us tusk.
Yeah. Hi, Sam. Reverse Uno card. Love yourself, coward. Oh, this isn't me asking for this, Sam. This is me confirming that something that you said a long time ago might still be available. When I initially started writing, you said that you could potentially pull strings for drawing interest to the book. I'm not gonna be specific in my wording. I know I hopefully you understand what I'm picking up on. I was curious if I'm not asking you to do it. I'm not. I'm just curious if that is still an option. Okay. It's the more the more I'm writing, the more I'm honestly contemplating looking for something like that as a completely free project. So giving the appropriate links and credit to those who would help, throw it into a YouTube video, never monetizing the video, no ads, no nothing, and potentially seeing how far that goes, as well as potentially any other uploads that would happen. I'd probably do it by chapter, and I wouldn't mind having multiple runs of the same chapter with different VAs as well. This is all hypothetical. Yeah, I'm still in the Discord. Yeah, I haven't left. It's not something I'm looking for right now. It was just something that if wait, whoa, 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 don't need to jump the gun. Don't need to jump the gun. It was just something I was curious if was still on the table. I still don't know how to personally handle that. Is what I'm is where I'm at mentally. Because I have very specific voices in my head for these characters. I have to be mentally willing to come down from those perfected voices to allow others. But I awesome, great. Just understand that if you're bringing it up, please reference that this is a potential future outcome, not something that's set in stone. This is something that I'm now mentally toying with as a possibility. Yeah. So like if you bring it up to someone, be like, hey, you know, hypothetically, blah blah blah, nothing's set in stone. The writer's an asshole and has to lower his expectations to a realistic perspective before this can happen. Oh, no, do not get it twisted, Sam. I am 100% an asshole. Hands down, bar none. I am an asshole. Thank you for that goddamn fucking stretchy posture. But no, I do have to, I have to bring down my thoughts to a realistic expectations, and then I also have to figure out how I'm gonna how I would even handle that situation, right? And how far I'd be willing to take the first phase of that, because sure, I could be like, hey, I have 12 chapters if people are interested to do VA, but that's not something I'd be willing to let or make people do in one go. I'd probably be like, hey, you know, here's chapter 1 or chapter 3 with multiple characters. Let's see how everything feels and goes for it. Like I'd have to get a process down before I even contemplate. And hydrate, okay, my hydrate's almost empty, so most people work in batches for this kind of thing. Yeah, like I am out of the know for how most of this would work. It's my own I'd have to have my own thoughts or look at how other people handle this. And as much as I'd be like, oh, hey, I know people who know how to handle this, I could just peepo hand over. I'd like to actually be part of the process and help out, rather than just taking a back seat to it and being the guy who, oh, here's my work, do the things for me, please. Because that's a dick thing. I'm not a dick, I'm an asshole. Yeah. Like first I have to bring myself to a realistic understanding of recognition for people who would do said role, right? I have to bring myself to that to start with, and then I can go from there. And also how I would structure it, because like there'd be the narrator, I'd have purple text, I have Dagon, there's Valia, there's Xyla. Like, how many different voices am I willing to have in one thing? Like, it's a whole process, and it would be a major project at that point too. Yeah, I know a lot of VAs can. But it's all, like I said, it's also coming to the um reality of I don't want to say that, oh, I'm going to give people, it's lesser than what I think it is, because obviously the people deserve the respect of what they're doing. Um the voices that I have for these characters in my mind aren't realistic. And thus I must bring myself to a realistic thing. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like I've been brainstorming this for the last like 4 days, honestly, maybe 5. Um and just the thoughts and trying to um bring a realistic approach to it. Like, just here you're hearing my ramblings, but like I do have concise thoughts on these. Oh, I'm 100% rambling. I'm a rambler. I'm rambling because none of my notes are here, so it's just like all off the top of my head, and it just goes. Oh, please do not call me sweetie. It sounds so condescending. I'm sorry. That sounds so condescending. Please don't tell me I've ever. I don't think I've used the word condescending or sweetie in this. No. Have I used the word darling? Yes. And that was most recently. And that was a very good use of it. Only you can get, well, okay, maybe like 2 other people, but specifically you in this instance can get away with that. Everyone else, I'll just take a chainsaw to their throat too. Hey, that's a strong word there. Okay, but Sam, I also tolerate Justin. Like, if I'm comparing you to him, you don't got BS. You got the tired. That's what you got. Like, okay, in all honesty though, it's not so much that I put up with Justin, it's more like Justin puts up with me. Let's lay the cards on the table here. It is much more one-sided than equal. I mean, you want an example of him having to put up with me? 1, 2, 3, all four of these updates on BookBot, each one of them broke BookBot in its own unique way. Like, just to give a minor example, so every day for like the last 4 days, 5 days, broke BookBot in a new way that Justin had to fix. I just realized I am hungry as fuck. So when I finally end stream, I'm just gonna go and fry a shit ton of rice. Do I have a wok? Do I have an area to actually use a wok? Guess I'll fuck around and find out. Do I have anything to even add to the rice, or am I just frying the rice and eating it? I think I got some broccoli. It's better than nothing. No, this is okay. No, that is correct. In this part of the book, in chapter 8, oh, hi, Justin. No, that wasn't you just relogging in the stream, or COD. Oh no, yeah, no, he's still disconnected. So that was just Steam being dumb. The more I fought, the more I tried believing that this was just a dream, the less I truly held to that. This was truly reality. Right. This is the power of bullshit at play. Also, is rebuke truly the right word I should be focusing on here? Express sharp disapproval or criticism because of their behavior or actions. Yeah, I don't believe rebuke is the correct word here. Well, okay. It is later on, but to say to rebuke your contracts is not correct. This is not correct. And we're just gonna synonym find this. Dispose of. I would suggest you dispose of your contracts, Call. The power of disposal resides within the mortal, but will he? That's better. That is so much better. Rebuke works lower, and then I accidentally took it. Yeah, I used it here, and then I accidentally pushed it back upwards. And I'm like, oh, I could just rebuke. That's not how it works. The grave robber is rebuking his deepest repressions. That works.
yes, Daddy.
Oh no, the smell. Sorry, that's my brain burning. I'm rubbing the two brain cells together really, really fast. Ignore that. Clicked on the window, CAC W. Why did you click on the CAC W window? I don't understand you. Oh, you did? I wasn't paying attention. Literally the top half of my chat is covered by my YouTube chat. That never has anyone talk in it, but it's there just in case. So I don't immediately see pinned stuff unless I look under it. Basically I was asking if a previous offer was still available, Sev. I could explain more not on stream. Yeah, okay. I think 8 is in as good of a state as I personally can get it until I get feedback. I'm only going to find minor things to change at this point. Also, you missed the not a great rose. Um hold on. I'm not even going to insinuate. I'm just going to share. Hold on. I have to go through a few things. Let me here. I'm just gonna wait, I can't screenshot because that will appear. Boo. Okay, that works. Um, where is King Owo in my fucking DMs? Oh right, you're like on the top. Yeah, let me put it that way, Sev. There are connections. On that note, though, I am going to quickly BRB. So BRB. Okay, sorry about that. So it's hard to say things I want to say because I can't say them, for both to you because it refers to things that I consider a different life, and because I'm on stream currently. There's like two different walls there. There's 100% potential. It's not a there's no question of the potential, honestly, of it. With my prior experiences with writing, it's not a potential. Friend and professional, right? Also, Amethyst Rosemary, thank you for the follow. I love amethysts. If the purple on me is not enough. Hence the book help, yeah. I trust me, Sev. I greatly appreciate you every step of the way. I have done I have reached a minor burnout because of finishing chapter 8, specifically chapter 8.5. But yeah, hi Amethyst, welcome in. That's why I'm kind of just like putzing about tonight with this. But I should be starting chapter 10 probably within the next day or so. Because chapter 10 is going to be so easy. The hardest part of chapter 10 is going to be the initial scene interaction that I have to still establish. That might take, like, I'm hoping it doesn't take up too much. I hope I'm capable of making it as important as it should be, while also keeping it concise and somewhat short so that I can have the rest of chapter 10 be a slice of life, if that makes sense. Sev, I will never turn down your insight, honestly, but I'm also wanting to meet your demands of getting chapter 10 before you look at it. Just the second half of chapter 8 was just appalling to write. Technically speaking, I could just do one. Yeah, well, I mean, technically speaking, you could do a lot, right? But oh, okay. Well, okay. If you were, so I know when I initially released it, especially where did I put my Discord? The one that's on this monitor, not my 5th monitor. This one here. When I put chapter 8 in, originally, chapter 8 wasn't done. Technically, chapter 8 is done right now. 12 hours of editing later. Yeah. I don't know if I can afford you again, Sev. I'm just letting you know. Like, I'm gonna have to pay you back in other ways besides monetary gains. Especially if you're doing another 12 hours worth of editing. And honestly, I'm okay, so I know how you edit. Me saying you don't have to deep edit is like not how you operate. But a lot of these don't have to be deep edits. It's a lot of how do I say this? It's a lot of echo chamber with myself right now with this editing, right? I don't have an outside source, so just getting another opinion on those, which I know I'll have a few, because there's a few people who do message me about it once they do read. Yeah. I would say everything from 1 to 7 has been, quote, properly edited, end quote. Even though I am still finding minor mishaps here and there within those. On the rarest of occasions now. But still on very rare occasion. It's 8, 9, 10, 8 and 9 right now that are completed that I have had no proper outside source see and read. Or acknowledge they've read, I should say, to give feedback. Okay, I know that you don't require it, but that doesn't mean I don't wish I could give that. I have a backlog of how much I owe people, so it just gets added to that, which doesn't necessarily make me feel the nicest. Although Justin is still at the top of the list. I owe that man multiple thousands of dollars at this point.
I take it in payments.
Yes, you do. Hi, Justin. Welcome back.
Why is it literally the moment that I hear my name is when I get back?
Like, I am fully willing to work for 20-piece nuggies with Justin. Oh, okay. Dumb idea, since you're also back, Justin.
Hello.
We could have a like a note session with the chapters with both of you, since both of you are generally available around similar times.
For what?
The book.
What about it?
Okay, never mind. Justin doesn't want to do it.
I'm not trying to sound like an asshole. I'm like slowly putting my things where they need to be for me to be like braining.
Okay. Well, when you got a second, and
Okay.
I'll hand you the brain cell back because I have both of them at the moment.
Okay.
And then we will yeah.
Okay. Uh-huh.
He's effectively bought 120 piece per Yoshi.
120. Hold on. What 20 piece are we talking about? Because then I can actually tell you how much I've paid you.
Oh no. All right, no. The brainstorm idea I just had, because both you and Sev generally have somewhat similar times you're available. Is that because Sev wants to go through and reread and edit the book, and you kind of do something similar. We could easily have a session where just all three of us sit down and look at it.
I mean, we could, but I also typically when I read it, I typically have like lo-fi music or something playing.
Okay.
I literally just have music playing, my iPad in hand and my pencil in hand.
While surrounded by angry customers.
No, I don't read it at work.
Oh.
Because then I would stab them with the pencil.
Fair. I think the best corporate action would be getting 1 to 9. Yeah, and having edits ready for the VC. Yeah, like we could just bring it in and do that. Although, like I said, I think honestly, for like I said, like 1 to 7, I feel is in a very good place. It's mostly just the newest stuff. Also, hi Sev. I'm gonna assume this is not stream friendly.
Okay, so if you were to get a 20-piece nuggie at McDonald's, it's $5.
So most things are. Of course, I assume almost everything that's sent to me is not stream friendly.
A 10-piece is $5 at Wendy's. So that needs to be about $10 for 20. But apparently it varies because they offer a 50-piece nuggie, which apparently is like $15. So let's say I bump you from 20-piece nuggies up to 50-piece nuggies for around, $15 redos. Now I have to quickly look back at something. Uh,
A 20 piece is 789 plus tax. Oof.
yikes. Okay, cool. I'm bumping you up to the 50 piece. So if I were to get you, so I've been hosting your Minecraft server for 3 months, and if I were to charge you like a 20 piece nuggy for hosting, then yeah, 789. 7.89 times 3. That means $23 redos have been paid in nuggies already and Yoshis. Plus the other generous donation I sent you. I give you $6 a month in Twitch taxes, you. Okay, so we'll split the difference and say that it's $5 per Yoshi. To the generous donation. Is that why you're willing to work for 20 piece nuggies?
All right, and back to my Nook. There we go. But you see, what you fail to detect or fail to calculate is the exorbitant price in which he places on the Yoshis in which he draws for you.
To be fair, I'm sending the bill to people who are like, Sev, can you make this Yoshi for me? That's not me. Like, you know, the Feather's Little Monster, the My Little Yoshi, the Baby Yoshi. Sending the bill to everyone else for that. Speaking of which, Sev, I have another Yoshi for you to make.
Oh, God.
Okay, technically 2. Okay, technically 3. Oh. My game broke.
No.
Hold on. Hold on. Ricochet's loading. Wait, I thought you were ending stream.
I will be soon.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't like missing something.
I wanted to finalize my thoughts on 8 before I ended stream.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was such a pain in my neck. 9's are so fun fact, 9's already done. I finished 9 before I finished 8. 9 just needs cleanup. There's a reason why 9 was done before 8. Hold on, I can make this joke. 9 was done before 8. You might be asking, well, shouldn't you have done 8 before 9? I guess you could say that was a matter of perspective. I'll see myself out. Who are we rating? Who's live right now? Do we still have multi? No, we don't have multi. Multi's not live. That's fair, Sab. That's fair. Ooh, I see someone we have. We saw them. We saw them a few days ago, actually. And we are gonna go and give them a surprise. This is an individual who is attempting to go for their affiliate push. So,
I think I may have just like killed Sev with the request I just made.
oh no. So we're gonna go say hi to them. They're currently playing web fishing, which is basically Animal Crossing online, but with the memes and only really focusing on fishing with friends. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to them. Thank you everyone for coming out. I will be back tomorrow for fuck if I know. Maybe actually PBE if it doesn't go down in the middle of my stream and then I refuse to pick it back up because now I'm hyper focused on my, writing again. And yeah, Sev, if you're free, I feel like we can continue this conversation in the voice chat. I'll actually grace voice chats today. So yeah, let's go give them some lurks, give them some love, and help them push till affiliate. Later, folks. Bye night.
This is amazing, Lauren. You picked a good
Oh wait,
one.
what's the? She should be at affiliate already. 8 average viewers, 98 followers. The only thing she's probably missing is the stream hours and consecutive.